Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We'll be hearing from our Hall of Famer on the sideline. DA, it's...
Hey, Kevin, thank you. Well, the Celtics have their two jets.
Both capable, DA. Thank you. Now, Golden State's starting five. Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Green is out there with Weissman. And it's Wiggins in at the small forward position. And for the Celtics, Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Curry with it. Pass to Thompson. To the paint. Here's Weissman. That's in. Coming off the assist from Thompson. We've got a primetime interconference rivalry, Greg. What do you expect to see here tonight?
Could be a feeling out process early, but I do think once the teams get going, expect it to be physical and contentious.
Here's Walker. No good that time. Good D by Thompson. Curry against Brown. Curry is inside. That one falls.
For one of the greatest long-range shooters you'll ever see, Curry is just as savvy inside.
Brown outside. Off target from three-point range. And here's Golden State. And taken away by Brown. And Williams with the clear path to the hoop. Against Curry. Tatum on the wing. Over in the corner, Brown. Fight to shoot. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
Now, with great physical and athletic tools, Brown's adept at pushing past contact.
And Jason Tatum, he got a lot of the pub last year, and deservedly so. But Jaylen Brown made monstrous strides as well, especially when it came to efficiency.
Here's Walker. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And you look at Brown's field goal percentage and his free throw percentage, Greg, both career highs last season.
And, Kev, his shot was never broken. The motion never had to be rebuilt. Brown's problem coming into the league was that he would shoot the ball differently every time. Once he landed on the repeatable mechanics, you could see the consistency start to take form.
Thompson passes to Curry. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Curry's got his second basket.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
Shot's good by Walker.
And this is the thing about Walker. He will challenge you from the perimeter. He will challenge you inside also.
Pass to Wiggins. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.
And what a powerful player Wiggins can be. Dunks like this remind you of that elite level athleticism.
And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
That's good from Kemba Walker.
And with the Celtics entering that win-now mode last season, the acquisition of Walker just made too much sense.
Yeah, he's a proven winner. Dating back to college, Walker's made a ton of clutch shots in his career. GA, as long as he's in Boston, we have plenty of opportunities to continue that.
And there's the call on Curry. That's his first foul. Walker surveying the floor. Yes, that goes in. Walker's got 9 points.
He must have had a good warm-up because he's hot. He's 3 for 4 already, and we're only getting started.
Wiggins against Tatum. Wiggins passes to Weissman. Back to Wiggins. Over Tatum. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
And with that mid-range jumper, Wiggins has the lift to shoot over almost anyone.
And it's Walker penetrating. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
He's not easing his way into this game. He's coming out hot. 4 for 5 right out the gate.
Curry against Brown. Curry kicks to Wiggins. Curry passes to Wiseman. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Green. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
Yeah, can't afford to leave someone open around Curry. He's great at keeping his head on a swivel.
And Walker's got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. They trail by 1. Outside Tatum. Wiggins against Walker. It's deflected, and he recovers it. The 3 from Tatum. It's rebounded by Golden State. There's 25 seconds left to play here in the first. Thompson dishes to Curry. Six on the shot clock. In the hoop for his 3rd make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
His offensive skill set is off the charts. He has more than a few ways to punish.
Brown outside. Over Thompson.
With the anticipation, the angles Clay takes defensively, really impressive.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Warriors lead by 3. And earlier we spoke with Klay Thompson about the value of someone he's known a long time, Draymond Green.
I realize how easy it is to get looks from him using his big.
Greg, you think about the championship they won together. Incredible connection between these two.
Yeah, I mean, they have different styles, play different positions, but both are tough, competitive, and step up when it matters most.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen so far from the Warriors, how would you grade them?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Old school approach. I mean, if you have a favorable matchup inside, just keep pounding it in there.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Wiseman's out there with Draymond Green, and it's Wiggins in at the small forward. Curry deciding where to go with it, and Green slams it in.
That's just tenacity, you know. Every night, Draymond's going to give it everything he's got.
Walker in the post, covered by Wiggins. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down now to just 3 in the basket from Walker.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And they call an illegal screen here.
That's their first of the game, though, so sharp passing has helped them to craft this lead.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, even a slight movement is going to catch a ref's eye. I mean, they're trained to focus on that.
On a team filled with big wings last year, Walker gave the Celtics a guy with Greg's supreme quickness who could break down the defense when nothing else was there.
And he's that rare commodity, an elite catalyst who doesn't have to dominate the ball to make an impact. That allows room for others to feel empowered out on the floor. It's just one of the many ways Walker makes his teammates better.
Curry kicks to Wiseman. Curry on the wing. He's covered by Brown. Curry against Brown. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. The Celtics have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Coach is liking what he's seeing from his offense.
And, guys, they put the defense on the defensive. And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
It's a seesaw battle. Both teams are pretty evenly matched, and the score reflects that.
Wiggins passes to Curry. And the Warriors miss again. The Celtics with the lead. Here's Brown. Brown jams it in.
You can't teach that. Brown just showing off his incredible dunking ability.
Curry against Brown. Curry dishes to Thompson. Looking to end the run. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, that's almost a sure thing when you leave him that wide open on the perimeter. I mean, that's his sweet spot.
Here's Walker. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Walker's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Here's Curry. Yep, that one goes. In terms of acquiring the types of players you like, Greg, which front offices have you evaluated that really lead the way?
It's a great question. You know, I think coming off the dynasty, and if you ask Golden State, they'll tell you they're still in the midst of it. I think they do a terrific job. The Celtics are right at the top, too, though. Danny Ainge and Brad Stevens are in sync with what they do and how they develop players, but also how they find those diamonds in the rough. And let's give a shout-out to Toronto with what they've done over the last 5 or 6 years. They've created a level of excellence there that has them on the same path as some of the best teams in our league.
A lot of good GMs out there. Danny Ainge of Boston, you talked about them, probably one of the best.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Outside, Walker. An easy 2 points on the layup. Walker's got the lead up to 4 now for the Celtics.
Well, there you see there. This is what Walker's built to do. Score the basketball. He's having a terrific night.
Thompson outside. Fires from deep. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. Boston shooting 70% from the floor. Truly incredible work from this offense tonight. It's good. Now it's a 6-point Celtic lead.
How about the quick feet of Walker that really come into play on his drives to the rack?
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Curry with the 3. Thompson passes to Wiseman. Back to Thompson. Curry is inside. Brown's there, and the basket by Curry.
Oh, that's a nifty move inside the arc. I mean, Curry's not just a three-point shooter. He can do anything facing up.
Beyond the arc. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Curry's got 15 points.
Oh, that's just a terrific night for him from the floor, making almost everything he looks at.
Kemba Walker firing on all cylinders for Boston. Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Ernie Johnson. Kenny the Jet Smith is right here. We saw Kemba Walker lighting it up in the first half. He had 27 points. And that should do it. With the second half about to begin, let's...
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. What a game we're seeing from Kemba Walker.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, slicing through the gaps in the defense. I mean, getting many of his buckets in the paint.
Well, we've got a moment left set the floor. Brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up for the second half. On the court for the Celtics. Around the small floor with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart, the guards. And it's Williams at the center position.
And that's just playing under control. I mean, Green, an efficient scorer who can hit the mid-range shot.
And looking at Curry's stats, one thing that jumps out, and it may be a little surprising, for the last 3 seasons, he's averaged over 5 rebounds a game.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Passes it to Wiggins. Back to Curry. Launches a 3. Wiggins kicks to Curry. Shot is good off the back rim and in. And those rebounding numbers, GA, just speak to Curry's overall impact.
And when you look at Steph's size and the amount of time he spends on the perimeter, there's no way he should be cleaning the glass like that. But you can't teach heart and you can't teach instinct, and he has both.
90 seconds now into the second half.
You never know what Curry is going to do. He uses his unpredictability to his advantage in the screen and roll.
Right side to Walker. Floats it up for Williams. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
What I really love about this kid, you know, Williams he's physical, he's explosive, and yes, he plays above the rim. He just brings that nastiness to the game.
Here's Curry. He's got 17. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Drills it from outside.
They've been very sharp to start the half. A perfect 4 for 4 from the field.
Now here's Walker. He's got 27. Begins with the block.
His length gives Wiggins an advantage on the D. He can get his hand to shots that a lot of other players would not be able to impact.
Walker with it. Now Green defending. The three from Tatum. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Tatum's got 5.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Curry can't get it to go.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Tatum gets the bucket. Tatum's got the lead up to 6 now for the Celtics.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
And the basket by Curry.
And the three-pointers is becoming a weapon for him now. You can see it. I mean, this is his second of this half, 3rd overall.
Walker goes in. It's stolen by Wiseman. And here we go. Thompson heading to the hoop. Green dishes to Thompson. Back to Green. And Curry has it in the corner. To the inside. That one's in there. The Boston lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Green.
Amazing sense for how to score inside. Green doesn't settle. Good at staying aggressive.
The pass to Brown. Back to Walker. The 3 ball. And again, Boston with the triple.
It's been a clinical performance. He's played a huge role and has them in position to grab the W.
Curry outside. Another 3 for Golden State.
And he's leaning on the three-point shot a little more in this half. Only had 1 before the break, but he's got 3 of them since then.
Walker in the post, covered by Wiggins. It's good.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
There's 47 seconds left here in the 3rd quarter. Wiseman the pass to Curry. Thompson for the triple. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And Walker's got the ball here for the Celtics. Begins with the block, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's an unforced error. That will drive a coach crazy. You got to play heads up out there.
Golden State's gone 6 of 10 from 3-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Here's Curry. That one falls. Curry's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Walker against Wiggins, and the shot goes down. Walker's got it all tied up now for the Celtics.
Oh, he's got it rolling this quarter, taking it on himself to guide their offense.
And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That's foul number 2 for him. 8 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Thompson dishes to Wiseman. Curry is inside. 3rd quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. Don't go anywhere. The final. And now we have a moment to our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
How about the unselfishness? Night in and night out, we see guys trying to force their own agenda. Not that time.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for Golden State here in the 4th. Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Wiggins is out there with Draymond Green, and it's Wiseman in at the center, locking down the middle. Walker goes in. Yes! And, folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, guys. Well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the last timeout, and he's pushing them to empty the tank. He said, I know you're tired and it's been a tough game, but we can't hold back. If you're tired, come out. Otherwise, I want you full speed, guys.
Taken away by Williams. Left side, Walker. Good D by Thompson.
Some very aggressive defense to prevent the easy lane.
Wiggins kicks to Thompson. He dishes it. Back to Thompson. Pulls up. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, you just want to keep fighting. You do your best, and you live with the results.
Brown outside. To the middle. Thompson with the rebound.
He usually takes advantage of D like that. Should have been a simple layup.
It's Curry outside. Wiggins passes to Curry. Back to Wiggins. 5 on the clock. Shot, high post, and it's Golden State with another.
Impressive, really, from that short 17 area. They are not missing many.
Celtics trail by 3. Outside, Walker. Outside, Tatum. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
That's amazing, the creativity. And you see how fluid an athlete Tatum is.
Warriors have gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. Now Curry. On the wing, Wiggins. Back to Curry. Shot clock at 5. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Oh, Mr. Get Buckets. It's unbelievable how many of these Curry makes.
And it's Walker penetrating. Can't connect from short range. And the foul on Marcus Smart. That's his first foul. Warriors leading by 3. And here is Curry. 1:39 left here in the 4th quarter. And that one drops.
And Curry is stronger than most people think. He knows how to keep his balance through contact.
Walker goes in, and the shot goes in. Walker's got 41.
Plays like this make it clear that Walker takes his responsibility of being the leader for this team seriously. Just coming through in key situations with these type of baskets.
It's the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
And what you admire about Curry is how easily the game comes to him. But he's earned that. He works so hard, he can play with such a carefree attitude.
Brown outside. Pass to Williams. The kick out to Brown. Takes the three. That shot is off.
Oh, man. This guy, bad shots. This is the time to work the ball inside to get the best shot possible. That's the way to make the comeback happen. I mean, he has his choice of finishing. Love that he picks the finger roll. Grace before power.
Brown against Thompson. Jacks up a three. No good on the shot. The Warriors go the other way with it. Stolen by Smart.
And not sure they got enough time to save themselves.
Yeah, it's quite unlikely, but we've seen crazy things happen.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. And there's the call on Curry. That'll be his second foul of the game. Tatum, that's for 2.
The ability to contest shots without fouling. Draymond gets better at it every year.
Wiggins against Walker. Here's Wiggins. So we see the Warriors get the win here. This was a hard ball ride, David. Thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Craig in at the power forward. And for the Mavericks, Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Richardson is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Finney-Smith in at small forward. All right, Clark, old school lineups tonight. Both sides anchored by great pivot men.
Kevin, I can hear the excitement in your voice, man, and I share that excitement when you see big guys that can go at it in old school fashion. I love seeing that because we don't see it that much these days with all of the three-point shooting. We get to see big guys going to work in the paint. I love it. Nice aggressive move by Paul. You know, for a little guy, he knows exactly how to finish inside. Very good at making it happen against bigger players.
Here's Doncic. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And really, Booker is as lethal as they come from deep. Can't allow him to get into a groove.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. A three-pointer is right on target. Doncic has got 7.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom. Red hot so far. 4 for 4. Cooking with gas. Couldn't draw it up any better.
Doncic against Bridges. Doncic outside. Clock at 6. Bridges with the steal. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Richardson with it. Bridges covering. And there's the foul. It's on Torrey Craig. That's his first foul. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Richardson gets to Porzingis. And the rejection by Ayton.
Tremendous at anticipating when shots are going up. Ayton is outstanding at protecting the rim.
Suns moving the ball around. Booker dishes to Paul. Kicks it out to Booker. 6 to shoot. Fires the 3. No good that time.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Boy, that was a momentum killer to start last season, wasn't it, Greg? 25-game suspension for DeAndre Ayton.
And he sprained his ankle in his return game. With the Suns at full strength, able to win some games, he's obviously a huge part of their future.
Paul for 3, nailed from three-point land. 5 points in the game.
The pull-up jumpers are a big part of Chris Paul's repertoire on offense. I mean, also a big part of what makes him so dangerous, too.
Pass to Porzingis. Now, here's Kleba. Richardson outside. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Bucket is good. Doncic has got 9.
How about he has yet to miss? 4-4 to start.
Yeah, he's setting himself up to be their go-to guy today.
Now the pass to Booker. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. 4-point game. And the dunk by Doncic.
Boy, it's so impressive you see Doncic at his size handle the ball the way he does. As a defender, he can really put you on your heel.
Paul kicks to Booker. Inside, Porzingis with the steal. And here's the fast break. Here's Doncic. And stolen by Booker. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. Another 3 for Phoenix.
You got to respect his range now. Paul's form and release are perfect. I feel like every 3 he shoots is going in.
Doncic against Bridges. And it's Doncic missing.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. To Booker. Passes to Craig. He kicks to Booker. Basket counts. 13 points in the game.
An underrated athlete with a solid handle. Defenders can't always keep up with Booker on the drive.
Richardson the pass to Doncic. Elbow shot is on the way. And it goes down 2 points.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And the footage relayed to the officials.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Suns lead by 7. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action.
The guys on the team already tell.
Well said. He does a great job of keeping everyone involved and on the same page.
And Kevin, he practices what he preaches. He plays the right way and motivates his teammates to do the same.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
Well, I'll tell you what, they must have had a good shoot-around because they've been fantastic from long range so far, fellas.
And also like the attack off the bounce. I mean, they're taking the initiative here in terms of getting into the lane and forcing the defense to collapse.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Craig in at the 4 spot. And here is Paul. 8 points for him. Out left to the wing. There's the steal. And here we go. Richardson heading to the hoop. A good look from Doncic. It's hauled in by the Suns.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
He's the long-range jumper.
Guys, I tell you what, feels like everything is coming easy to him. Just taking what he sees and capitalizing.
The 3 for Doncic. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Boy, Doncic showing you his competitiveness right there with the back-at-you 3. The revenge triple.
Doncic against Paul. Pass to Booker. Here's Ayton. Good ball movement here by the Suns. That's a 2 from Paul, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one on Ayton.
Tell you what, guys, that's not an easy finish, but somehow Doncic makes it look rather effortless.
Green, he's checked in for Dallas. Tim Hardaway Jr. comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Greg, I think of you in a New York Knicks uniform, legendary arena you played in. What was that experience like?
Kevin, intense. I remember the first time I suited up in a preseason game. We played the Dallas Mavericks. Both teams went up and down the court 3 times and nobody scored, and the fans started booing. And that's when I knew this is a little bit different. You better bring your A game.
And thicker skin, correct?
That too, yeah. Fortunately, there was no social media or internet back then. Goodness gracious.
Hits it from 3-point range. Booker's got 6 points in the quarter.
And what a huge performance for him. I mean, he drained 3 3-pointers in that first quarter, and he's got 2 more here in the second.
But they recover it. Richardson outside. Up top, Doncic. Defended by Bridges. Here's Porzingis. And the rejection by Ayton. Oh, Ayton in position. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And the impressive reach of Ayton. Lob it up his way, and he'll take care of the rest.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Doncic. Rebound by the Suns. Paul left side. Craig passes to Booker. Long shot on the way, and it's Phoenix scoring again.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Doncic feeling it out. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. Doncic has got 21.
Well, this is who Doncic is. This is what we've seen from him. A scorer who can take over games easily.
And Paul gets it to go in.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Doncic against Bridges. Over in the corner, Green. Now, here's Doncic, defended by Bridges. They retain possession. And with that, the Phoenix lead is cut to just 9 points on the basket from Green. Booker the pass to Paul. Ayton up top. Good, and Paul gets the assist. 6 points for DeAndre Ayton.
And the instincts from the veteran point guard. Chris Paul has tremendous feel for the game and for how to get his teammates the ball when they're open.
Out to Porzingis. Lets it go from deep. Drills the three-pointer. Porzingis has got 5 now.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep. Always a valuable commodity in today's game.
Paul with the 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Paul's been on attack all night, and he's capable of taking over games with his scoring. We know about his passing, but he can get it done with his scoring, too.
And so it's the Phoenix. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following him.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. Devin Booker putting in some incredible work. He had 21 points and 1 assist. That's all for now. Say good.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Green is out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. Then it's Josh Richardson. And there's Porzingis. And it's Doncic in at the 1 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Paul looking over the floor. For 3, Booker. Kicks it out to Paul. Shoots over Doncic. A shot by Paul, no good. Mavericks trail by 11. Shoots the 3. Doncic with the bucket. Doncic has got 24.
Boy, shots like this prove Doncic has the ability to be a major threat from there, expanding his game.
Paul dishes to Booker. Paul against Doncic. With a step back, and that one off the back of the rim and in. 17 points in the game.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Richardson attacking.
Well, no easy answer for how you defend Richardson on the drive.
Suns leading by 8. Paul outside. Booker with no one around. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his 7th assist in the game. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. And Doncic throws it down.
Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
Paul with the ball. He's got 17. And it's Ayton missing.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Fast break, here come the Suns. Paul with the ball.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. Here's the lob to the hoop. Paul outside. And the foul on Josh Richardson. That's his first foul. Maxi Kleba, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for Hardaway. Out to the wing. Here's Craig. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Here's Paul. Puts up a three. That one, no good. And the Mavericks going the other way now.
No luck for him this half after being outstanding from outside the arc in the first half.
On the wing, Doncic. Defended by Paul. And Doncic gets it to go. Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Paul finds Booker. Booker draws the double. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. .133 left to play in the third. Paul passes to Booker. Here's Ayton. Guarded by Porzingis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. And the dunk by Doncic.
Nice work there from Doncic. Saw an opportunity to cash in and didn't let it go awry.
Paul kicks to Booker. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Booker's got 27.
Well, they're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
The drive by Doncic. Lays it up and banks it in.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
And, you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
Doncic against Paul. Pass to Booker. There's the three. From outside the arc. Buries it from three-point range. Booker's got the lead up to 11 now for the Suns.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Yeah, another column in the stat sheet that hasn't gone in their favor. To climb back, they've got to put forth more effort.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
I tell you, we're taking a look at some real deficiencies defensively. I mean, they've given up 5 straight good looks in the paint.
Deflects the pass. And so it's Phoenix ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Looking good at this point, but... And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the 4th. Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then it's Chris Paul. Then there's Ayton. And it's Craig in at the power forward position. And here's Doncic from the arc. But they'll get another chance. The pass to Finney-Smith. From deep. The shot comes out, and Phoenix will come the other way. Paul passes to Craig, and the foul on Josh Richardson. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Greg, you and I talk about the big man, his role in the current NBA, and how they can possibly carry the standard for the great centers before them. You played with the great one, and Patrick Ewing, so you have a great appreciation, I would think, for.
Oh, no doubt about it. And I think 2 guys kind of separated themselves a little bit. Nikola Jokic and Joel Embiid, I think, are the 2 guys that stand out for me because of their ability, in essence, to do everything well. They can shoot it, they pass it, they can shoot it from the free throw line, they give you rim protection. I throw Rudy Gobert up there as an...
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And he lobs it up toward the rim. Richardson against Paul. It's picked off. Booker looking around. He dishes it to Paul. Six on the shot clock. Up and in. That's his 10th make in the contest. He has only taken 13 shots.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
To the wing on the left. Kleba, the pass to Porzingis. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Tim Hardaway Jr. is checked in for the Mavericks.
But, you know, guys, we know Hardaway can score, but when he makes these passes, it makes him a lot more dangerous.
Doncic against Paul. Ayton dishes to Booker. Pass to Paul, and so the ball is out of bounds. Richardson touched it last. Four on the shot clock.
Boy, Doncic showing some nice energy there, challenging that shot on defense. Well done.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. And he banks in the layup. Doncic has got 38 points.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, and you know what's going to happen, there are going to be points put on the board.
Paul with the buckets.
And his handles simply phenomenal. Rush hour handles of the highest level, cutting and carving his way to wherever he wants to go. Chris Paul is a maestro with the ball.
Doncic passes to Richardson. Dallas moving it around. Yes, that goes in.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Suns leading by 13. Paul outside. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority, very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Suns.
Their shot blocking turned out to give them a big advantage in this game.
Yeah, excellent defense around the rim there, Kevin. They were disciplined and focused.
And, you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Chris Paul.
Well, you have to marvel at how well he picked apart that defense repeatedly. Found the right guy in the right spot at the right time.
Bangs home the trifecta.
Well, you know, Doncic, with his combined package of skill and confidence, that pull-up jumper is a real weapon for him.
Paul passes to Booker. Paul dishes to Booker. Back to Paul. Booker in the corner. Over Richardson. It's tipped.
Richardson showing you his defensive anticipation there with the block shot.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Here's Paul. And that one drops for him. Paul's got 31.
You can just see the passion and love with which he plays the game. You see how he prepares, the work ethic, the way he interacts with his teammates. And when he hits the floor, It's all about the game.
Well, a main weapon in Doncic's attack, he really excels at finding lanes and then taking advantage of them.
Now here's Paul. And so it's Phoenix easily grabbing this one. They came in here and took care of business. for Golden State. Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Green is out there with Wiggins, and it's Wiseman in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Curry. Thompson outside. Curry looking it over. Gasol with the steal. Caldwell Pope passes to LeBron. Ball's knocked loose. And it's the Warriors on the break. Over in the corner, Green. James against Curry. Over LeBron. Curry's shot is good. Curry's got the opening field goal of the game for the Warriors. And two conference rivals scoring off tonight. You know, Steve, this has the feel of a playoff game.
It does. These two teams have had their battles in the past. It's always fun to see them match up against one another. That's Draymond staying alert, recognizing the defense breakdown.
The drive by James. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now, here's Thompson. Curry's shot is good.
There's where Thompson's underrated vision comes into play. That's an excellent find.
LeBron against Green. Davis, and finished off by Davis.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
And for everything that Anthony Davis does on the floor, you can't forget about his defense. Still an elite-level defender. Guards multiple positions and turns away a number of shots.
Here's James, following the basket by Stephen Curry. Fires the 3. Here's Davis. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And we're already seeing a little rhythm out of this offense. They've hit 3 out of 4 so far.
And Davis gets a lot of blocks without getting in foul trouble. About a 1-to-1 ratio for him in his career.
Incredible. And he's done a great job of learning how to go straight up, playing vertical. Gets blocks, but doesn't get pulled out of position. Does everything you want from a defensive anchor.
Now Caldwell Pope after the missed 3 from Klay Thompson.
His length gives Wiggins an advantage on the D. He can get his hand to shots that a lot of other players would not be able to impact.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
LeBron left side. And the layup's good off the glass. James has got his second basket of the game.
Well, this is where LeBron wants to go. Almost unstoppable once he gets the ball in the painted area.
Curry against James from deep three-point range, and it's Stephen Curry with a 3. Curry's got 9.
How about he has yet to miss 4-4 to start.
Here's LeBron and the dunk by James.
Defensively, you want to take away LeBron's driving lanes, but his speed and power still went out.
Outside, Green. He dishes it to Curry. Shot clock at 6. There's the feed to Wiseman. Some solid defense from Gasol. And it's Davis with the ball for Los Angeles. They trail by 3. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And it goes on Draymond Green.
Those long strides allow Davis to eat up ground in a hurry. Not much the defender could do.
Jared Dudley's checked in for the Lakers. Golden State's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first. And there's the call on James. That's his first foul. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's Mobile One block?
And early in the game, a defensive play like that goes a long way, establishing the attitude you want.
The pass to Wiseman. Here's Green. And Davis pulls it down. Lakers have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry. "16 seconds left in the first quarter of the game."
The question is, do you leave him in? Obviously, you don't want him to pick up a third foul this early.
It's his first trip to the line.
A guy who's won almost every award in the book. LeBron does as much for the NBA off the court as he does on it.
James against Curry. Gets it off. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And the replay center out.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts.
Oh, my wife, for sure. Yeah.
Sounds like he's got a good team, both at home and right here in front of us.
Steph has already put up a Hall of Fame career, but you can tell he doesn't feel anywhere near being done.
And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Throughout that first, they just were aggressive on the defensive end, showing active hands.
And they took advantage of some careless ball handling, some careless passing. You have to be more careful around these guys.
Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Wiseman's out there with Green, and it's Wiggins in at the 3 slot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. You know, Steve, one thing you admire about LeBron, how he shapes a possession for his team. He'll create situations where he gets a mismatch or helps his teammate find one.
You know, Kevin, LeBron will use his high screens to just kind of shuffle defenders, make them think. Once he sees an opportunity, he'll pounce all over it. You can see him do this the most at the end of close games. I'll tell you, Steph is sneaky. Don't underestimate him inside.
James looking around. Caldwell Pope on the wing. James kicks to Caldwell Pope. So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. Greg, is a broadcaster, who have been some of your favorite personalities to cover?
Man, that's a great question. You know, most of the stars, I'm a big fan of Durant and Steph and LeBron and those guys. Chris Paul's another one that's a favorite. So many of the guys, you know, there's so much more personality and so much more confidence these guys have working in front of the camera. I think that just makes for a better experience.
Somebody asked me the other day, who was my favorite? You know who I said?
Who was that?
Greg Anthony.
Oh, you're just saying that because it's true.
Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Outside for Davis. The 3. Warriors with the rebound. Wiseman with the ball. Shoots over Dudley. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And here is James. All sorts of time. Draymond Green grabs the miss.
Woo, the defense gets away with a late rotation. That's a shot he normally makes.
And Curry, here we go. Count that one.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior. And you just gotta love Steph's passion for the game. Even his pregame workout has drawn attention.
GA, let me give you this little story. One time in high school, he got so pumped before a game, he actually hurt himself. He jumped up, hit his forehead, and had to get stitches. The man just loves to play, and he loves this game.
Here's James. And again, unable to change momentum here. Warriors leading by 5. That's tipped, and that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Curry against LeBron. On the wing, Green. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Green's got the lead up to 7 now for the Warriors.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
And Davis, the power on that throwdown.
Goodness.
The grace, the athleticism, most bigs could not have pulled that off, but AD makes it look easy.
And Thompson kicks to Wiggins. Thompson dishes to Weissman. Thompson outside. 6 on the shot clock. Green left side.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Lakers trail by 5. LeBron outside. 1:12 left here in the second. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Dudley's got his first 3 points of the game.
He could have tried to force a shot there. Instead, LeBron keeps his eyes up, finds an open teammate.
Curry against LeBron. Down low, stolen by Dudley. And James with a clear path to the hoop. And James throws it down hard.
Respect. LeBron showing the artistry that other players could only dream of.
Warriors have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Green passes to Curry. Back to Green. And Green slams it in.
Go into the rack with energy. Afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged, and everything has to be earned.
Caruso kicks to Dudley. He can't get that one, and it's the Warriors taking it the other way.
Yeah, and a dangerous trend here as they're starting to live and die with outside jumpers.
Outside Curry. Just 5 on the clock. The shot from the low post is good. And now a 4-point Warrior lead.
Knowing the defense wants to play him physical, Curry prepares for that mentally and makes them pay.
And the teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got... Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, the first half was all about Stephen Curry. He had 18 points, 3 assists, and 1 steal. And a little... And that'll do it for our halftime report. Stay tuned for the second half. About to get underway.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the second half of basketball. Taking a look at Los Angeles. They've got Anthony Davis. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Jared Dudley. And it's Caruso in at the 3, the small forward. Inside. Stolen by Dudley.
Yeah, tough entry pass. You want to kick the ball down low, but you have to be crafty about how you do it.
On the inbound. And James throws it down.
Not much anyone can do to stop that. LeBron flexing at the rack.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. A 2-point game. James against Curry. Over in the corner, Green. The putback, rebounded by Dudley. Lakers shooting it as well as you're going to see, 67%. Pass to Caruso. Davis with it, picked up by Thompson. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his first foul. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. The drive by James. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Dudley's shot is good.
Yeah, liking the vision there from Caldwell Pope, looking to get his guys going when they're open.
And for Kentavious Caldwell Pope, he's best when he lets the game come to him, when he's not forcing shots, not making things tough on himself, not making tough passes. You know, Smitty, a simple approach does wonders for him.
Kevin, you applaud the maturity of KCP to realize that he knew he needed to change his game to improve. Focusing on making the easy play has made him a very valuable member of this team. How do you defend him on pick and rolls? He can knock down the jump shot, and if you take that away, he is comfortable of passing the basketball to the open guy.
No one near James as he lets it go. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Throughout the evening, he's gotten to his spots, and the defense has not adjusted.
Curry can't get it to go. Here's the Lakers with the ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Caruso kicks to Dudley, and the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. And there's the call on James. That's his third foul of the game. Curry against James. Lets the three fly. And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is. And so they will award the basket there.
I mean, Steph's elite scoring ability plus his relentless approach equals greatness.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. James in the post. Covered by Wiggins. And it's LeBron missing. Warriors trail by 3. Outside Curry. Wiseman with the ball. Now guarded by Caldwell Pope.
We don't talk about it enough. Curry has unbelievable vision.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 second half shots to fall. 80% since the break. James outside. This one for 3. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots. Greg, as a point guard, what is it you like to see from that position on the floor?
I think first and foremost, leadership. It's so valuable at that spot. And, you know, you always got to have your head high because your teammates are feeding off what you put forth in terms of your body language and enthusiasm. So, you know, the typical stuff about organizing the offense and setting the tone on the defensive end, that stuff's important as well. But so much of how you carry yourself out on the floor when you deal with adversity and you know that you're going to, it is really paramount.
Third quarter of basketball here in just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. To the paint, here's Davis, and it's slammed in by Davis.
Dominating at the rim, something AD has always enjoyed.
Green, and a deep 3 from Curry, and another 3 for Golden State.
You just love how reliable he is night in and night out. This offense is there.
From deep, LeBron, and again it's the Lakers from deep.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now here's Thompson. D right on him. And the call on the shot. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Green finds Wiggins. Here's Curry. James covering. Curry passes to Thompson. Back to Curry. Out to Thompson. Clock at 6. From downtown, Wiseman. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. It's stolen by Wiseman. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. And we'll be back with you shortly. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
So many good point guards in this league. So much responsibility comes with that position. That was a smart play.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Green is out there with Weissman. And it's Wiggins in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. James has a 2-pointer. Again, the Lakers.
Completely in rhythm that time. LeBron working off the catch and shoot.
Curry passes to Wiseman. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And he can't hit the second. Los Angeles leading by 6. For 3, Caldwell Pope. Thompson with the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's Curry, and the shot is good. Curry's got 26.
The versatility of Curry in the pick and roll. He can make a play for himself, the roller, or someone else on the perimeter.
From past the arc. James, no good.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
And that one's good by Davis.
You see the weight that AD's added to his frame over the years. Now invites contact.
Warriors trail by 6. Here's Wiggins. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. Outside for Davis. Launches it. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got his 5th assist in this one.
Really in a good position thanks to the accuracy from beyond.
Back to Curry. From deep. Rebounded by the Lakers. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Oh, wow, guys, doesn't look good. We've got an injury here.
And I feel like we see this all too often. Injuries, they play such a big part of the game.
Well, the explosive moment, the quick change of direction, a lot of stress put on the body.
And the Lakers making a change here. Schroeder's checked in. And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
During that break, Frank Vogel had some real words for his team. His key message was, don't get comfortable. Those guys are going to come at us with everything they've got. Let's bring the intensity and stay focused on every possession. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks, David.
Not shy from outside. There's no doubt about that. Spreading the floor and getting them up.
On the wing, Wiggins. Outside Curry. Top of the key, Wiseman. Here's Curry. 5 on the clock. Tries again. Fires from the wing. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
Schroeder against Thompson. Loads it up for Davis and finished off by Davis.
What a beautiful play, and it was great timing. Then the athletic finish by AD.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
He is a scoring machine right now, but he needs more support from his teammates if they want to win this one.
Wiggins against Schroeder. To the middle. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay review so effectively involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
A shot by Thompson, no one's around. Another three for Golden State.
With the game on the line, who better to turn to than Thompson for a big shot? A clutch performer who lives for the big moment.
And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Schroeder against Wiggins, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
So difficult to stay in front of. Schroeder allowed to get all the way to the rim that time.
It falls! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Green lives for these kind of moments, always ready when his name is called.
To the left side wing. To the inside. Caldwell Pope.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
Schroeder outside. Good on the first, and that stretches their lead to 8.
Dennis Schroeder, the 17th overall pick in 2013 out of Germany. He's got a flair you don't associate with European players. There's the knockout blow. No chance of getting up off the canvas now.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Thompson way outside. And a deep three from Curry. It's stolen by Schroeder. Caldwell Pope finds Schroeder. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
It's Curry outside. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that'll do it. they're getting closer. Thanks, DA. So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at center. And for the Suns, Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then it's Chris Paul. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Craig in at the power forward. The shot's good from Paul. Lots of speed and athleticism on the floor tonight, Brent. What do you think could determine the outcome?
Well, if guys are going to play fast, Kevin, and guys are going to be up in the air, it's going to come down to very solid decision-making to see who it is that separates themselves in this one.
And that one, good.
Improving size does not matter. Walker comfortable slamming it up inside.
Paul passes to Booker. Back to Paul. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Bridges, no one around him. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Walker against Booker. And the pass to Brown. That falls. Nice feed that. Time from Walker.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Here's Smart. Here's Tatum. Drops in the layup for 2.
Bit of a picture-perfect start here to this game. They've connected on all 3 looks.
A serious talent when Robert Williams is healthy. His presence felt. Has great length and lift off the floor. Defensively, he protects the rim and even blocks shots out on the perimeter.
Count that one.
And Chris Paul had his best right there on that kind of play. A legendary distributor who spots the open man.
Walker taking his time here. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It goes on Devin Booker.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And then offensively, Williams is mostly a rim runner at this point. But Greg, there are signs that the jumper is coming along.
Yeah, you know, when he was drafted at the end of the first round, there's a lot of talk about rebuilding his shot mechanics. And that's still a work in progress. But where he's really impressed people is with his passing. He has terrific instincts for the game.
Drops in the tray.
Lights out here, right out of the gate. Perfect 4-4 from the floor.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And it's always stood out to me how under control Walker is on his drives. He doesn't just have a nice burst. He's got incredible body control.
Nice shot by Smart.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed. He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
The shot's good from Paul.
That's why Chris Paul is so special, is because he can just navigate around pick and rolls, find open areas, and there's just no defense for that.
Walker's shot is off.
Yeah, it's better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Now here's Smart. Brown inside, defended by Paul. Tatum on the wing. Good. And it's Williams who picks up the assist. Tatum's got 5 now.
A terrific shooter with the range and confidence required to be successful. Tatum loves to let it rip.
Ayton finds Booker. Down low. And that one's good, Ayton.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
For Boston, they've gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. Walker against Booker. Brown outside. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
And that's just tremendous confidence from Brown. Going up with the shot right away and giving the D no time to react.
Now here's Paul. Ayton up top. Here's Paul. Booker outside. The tray. Shot clock at 5. They get the rebound. Here's Craig. A three-pointer off the mark. Celtics leading by 5. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Passes it to Smart. In the corner. Tatum with it. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
I'll tell you what, don't sleep on Tatum. He has some ups. And I love seeing him trying to electrify the crowd.
Paul dishes to Booker. It's tipped. Taken away by Williams. And so it's Boston. Heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're playing a brutal. And if you're wondering whether players watch the standings,
One thing we have to do is stop comparing ourselves.
you know, Greg, he makes a great point. Even when you have mostly the same guys, every season is different.
And if you're a coach, it'll give you gray hairs trying to preach that to your players. Many guys don't believe it until they're in it and then have to dig themselves out of a hole.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
They couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. On the floor for Boston. Brown the small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guards. And it's Williams at the 5 roaming the paint. Paul goes in. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Paul's got 6.
That's when Chris Paul kicks in that extra gear, 4th to 5th. And I love how he slips past the D on the drive.
And Bones, Devin Booker, capable of big nights. One of just a few players with multiple games of at least 59 points.
Well, he's always looking to put pressure on the defense, and he's got such a wide array of skills. Not only shooting the basketball, but has shown off more of his patience and playmaking ability as he moves through his career.
And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Hey, guys, if you can believe it, before Jaylen Brown went to the draft, one executive said the Cal Berkeley star was too smart. Brown says, when athletes are also informative, it can intimidate. We get pushback for our outside interests. The whole shut up and dribble movement is big, and I'm a part of that movement. Guys?
Strong story, DA, there. Thanks. At the top of the key, Williams. Floats it up for Williams.
A young guy with maturity, awareness, and a feel for the game. Tatum is special.
Suns trail by 6. Now Paul. He's got 9. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
To the middle. And Williams throws it down.
Oh, tremendous find there by Kemba. He draws loads of attention, opens the court up for his teammates.
Booker outside. He gets that one.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Tipped away and stolen by Ayton. Back to Paul. Greg, we have a league of many great playmakers, don't we?
Oh, there's no doubt about it. LeBron James is obvious. You know, he played point guard technically for the first time last season, but he's always been a floor general. You look at a young man like Ja Morant,
And he's been on the attack since day one when he hit the league. And there's so many more of those guys that are having an impact, understanding the value of that lead guard position. It is fun to watch.
It is so fun to watch. I agree. Here's Paul. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. For Boston, they've gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Here's Tatum. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, you got to really do a better job on Tatum once he gets on the way up. Excellent at fighting his way through the defense there and still able to convert.
And that one falls for Tatum. We've got 1:28 left to play here in the half. Booker outside. Three-pointer. Rebounded by the Celtics. Here's Brown. And then Brown with the dunk.
And just awesome speed from Brown, blasting off towards the bucket and slamming it down.
Pass to Booker. Takes a three. And again, it's the Suns missing.
Maybe a time to rest him right now. Just give him a bit of a breather. Try to help him get back on track.
Walker with it. Now guarded by Booker. And it's good. 2 points. Walker's got the lead up to 9 now for the Celtics.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Brown against Paul. To end the run. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Jaylen Brown.
There's been a lot of stops in CP3's career, but there's been no doubt that when he's on the team, he is the vocal and emotional leader of their production. At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Walker. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Paul against Brown. Now here's Paul. He's covered closely, and he comes up with the deuce. Paul's got 11 here in this quarter alone. Walker the pass to Williams. Lays it up and banks it in. Williams has got the lead back up to 9 now for Boston.
You know, still a raw talent, but Williams does have a reliable inside game that continues to get.
Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after this break.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. Out in front of the half is Boston. They lead by 9 points. And Shaq. And
we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Craig in at the 4. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Paul with the 3 and stolen by Tatum. Brown drives in. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Phoenix Suns. 9-point game.
As long as passes are in that area, Ayton's going to get up and go down. Well, DeAndre Ayton is a walking double-double. This guy has a huge physical advantage on the nights that he's playing other bigs, whether that's by his size or his ability to run the floor. And if he comes out with an aggressive mentality, he could really punish some teams throughout the course of a regular season.
And that one falls for Walker. And some think that Ayton has a chance to be in a class with some of the great big men we've seen, be it Ewing or Robinson, Hakeem. I mean, those are very lofty standards. Brent, how does he get there, though?
It's a great question. I think when you talk about it, Kevin, you got to look at the defensive end. And those names that you just mentioned on a nightly basis were a force behind anybody on the perimeter. When they came into that house, it was defended. If Ayton gets there, he's got a big opportunity.
Pass to Craig. The dish to Booker. Three-pointer. Good on the three-point shot. Booker's got 8 points.
Well, the talk at halftime must have been a good one. Right now, 3 straight buckets to start the quarter.
Here's Walker. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. And the Celtics lead by 10.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Here's Booker. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 5 assists in the game. Brown outside. Left side, Walker. Back to Brown. And finished off by Brown.
And really, Brown is astonishing when he takes it inside. The defense does not know what to do with it.
Smart against Paul. And here's Booker from the arc. Here's Ayton. Kicks it out to Paul. Fires from deep. They grab their own miss. Williams with the block.
A main staple in Williams' game. That 6th sense for when to rise up and deter those shots.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Brown with it. 15 points in the game. He kicks it to Williams. And here's Tatum for 3. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
And really an advanced feel for scoring the basketball. Tatum picks and chooses his shots nicely.
There's the pass to Booker. For the 3. Again, the miss by Booker.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off. And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
All night long, in control of the pace, and you don't want to let go of that rope right now.
Booker outside. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Booker's got 13.
And just lights out in terms of his scoring. Devin Booker's calling card.
And there it is for him.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Suns trail by 14. Paul kicks to Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
And Devin Booker is big, and at 6'6", gets up there for the jam.
Boston's gone a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. Walker with it. Now guarded by Ayton. Walker against Ayton. 6 to shoot. Here's Tatum. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And what I love about Tatum, he is decisive with his decision-making in terms of driving the basketball. Solid at kind of just putting his head down and creating the angle, and then the strength there to take the contact and force the foul.
Paul left side. And it's blocked by Brown, and he's able to get it back. From outside the arc, that's in. The Celtic lead is cut to just 11 on the basket from Paul.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
Walker dishes to Brown, inside, and it's Williams throwing it down.
And the skills of Brown, not just a super athlete, but a tremendous floor general as well.
Paul passes to Booker. Paul against Brown. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And here's the fast break. Walker leading the way, and it's blocked.
Well, more than capable as a defender. Bridges with a great job using his length.
And so it's Boston. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've been putting on a clinic. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here, looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the court for the Celtics, Walker and Smart, the guards. Round the small floor with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the center position. Here's Walker. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far. Rager, the all-time assist leader for the Big West Conference. In that frame, talk about some of the traits that make for a good floor general, a good point guard, a good facilitator.
Yeah, I mean, listen, you have to be a leader because that's what the position calls for. Unselfishness, instincts, that stuff matters, but ultimately your teammates got to feel like you play for them. And that's when you have a chance as a team to be special.
I'm assuming you've always been like that. Am I correct?
No, that is not
really?
true.
Wow.
I evolved into a leader. In all seriousness, I think some guys are natural. Others, like myself, had to evolve into it.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Paul passes to Booker. Back to Paul. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. That's good from Booker on the assist by Paul. And that's 20 points for Devin Booker. Now here's Walker. And the rejection by Ayton.
Oh, man, it's 7-1. Not a good idea to challenge Ayton there.
And here's Booker. Dishes it to Paul. For 3. Jaylen Brown with the rebound.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you always know what you're going to get from Walker from the line. He's been a solid, consistent free throw shooter his entire career. We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. On the wing, Booker. He's covered by Brown. Craig passes to Booker. Ayton kicks to Craig. Bridges against Tatum. 5 to shoot. Booker looking around. They get it back. Ayton to the left wing. Oh, Ayton in position.
Great at using his body and finding his feet in positions on the boards where he can get up, get to it, get an extra possession.
Walker goes in. Down it drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
That is how he rolls. A prolific scorer. Walker's been calling his own number tonight.
Paul with the 3 and stolen by Williams. And there's the call on Devin Booker. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Here's Walker. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Left side, Tatum. Bridges with the steal.
Wow, you watched the defender, and it looked like he knew that was coming. He made a quick play on it to intercept the ball in the passing lane.
A nice shot by Booker.
Another night where Booker can prove to us how dynamic a scorer he can be.
Walker against Booker. Brown outside. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
And the vertical that Brown has is pretty impressive, as relentless a finisher as you'll find in our league.
Paul kicks to Ayton. Craig passes to Ayton. Over in the corner, Paul, and Phoenix turns it over again.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Celtics.
A few times this season, turnovers have cost them, but they really kept the ball under control.
They were both focused and relentless.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Kemba Walker.
You can't look back at too many major moments in this game and not see his imprint put all over it.
Moves back up. Passes to Booker. Timeout called, the Suns. They're down by 16. There's 57 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Kemba Walker.
And his focus, guys, has been laser sharp, and his touch from the field, flawless. The teammates have worked hard to get him the ball in some good positions, and boy, has he rewarded them with a spectacular shooting performance. Great call to keep running all those sets for him.
He got an extra boost from the grief these fans were giving him here tonight. They were riding him hard all night, and he ate it up. Some guys just like being the villain, I guess. Here's Walker. That one finds the mark. It's the 10th time he's done that tonight on 14 shots.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
Left side, Walker. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. Brown. Offensive rebound, Celtics. Oh, wow!
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
And that one falls for Williams.
You know, he just plays with such tenacity on both ends. Well, Williams is a rising talent who wants to prove he belongs.
Pass to Craig. Kicks it to Ayton. For 3, Booker misses. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. A resounding victory for them. look at Dallas' starting lineup. Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Luka Doncic out there with Josh Richardson. And it's Finney Smith in at the small forward. And for the Lakers, Kentavious Caldwell-Pope is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Davis. Then there's Jared Dudley. And it's Caruso in at the small forward.
Well, Luka can get himself into the paint with consistency, and boy, does he make that a high percentage finish.
Knocks it loose. And Dallas calls their first time out of the game.
And sometimes from the outside, not always clear what led a coach to call for a timeout.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
Couple terrific centers in tonight's matchup here, Greg. Great pivots, but center matchups are far from traditional, it seems like, these days.
No doubt about it, Kevin. Once you get into this now small ball mindset, this positionless game, I mean, you're seeing guys as short as P.J. Tucker play the 5 because, listen, when you're 25 feet from the basket, if I'm 6'2" and you're 7'2", I can still guard you. So because of the spacing now, it allows you the luxury to play smaller. Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
The kick out to LeBron. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys, so that's a free basket right there.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
LeBron outside. And the dunk by James.
Yeah, not a lot to be done if LeBron gets a solid screen in a pick-and-roll set like that one.
Dallas has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Here's Doncic. The wide open look here for Porzingis. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Porzingis has got 5 now.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand, and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Doncic has got his second bucket of the game to go. James outside. Davis in the corner. Now here's James. He's guarded closely. Clock at 6. And it's Davis missing.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Count the basket.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Lakers trail by 8. James outside. Now the pass to Dudley. Hits the three-point bomb.
It's incredible to me how remarkably in tune LeBron is with the movement of his teammates. The guy is a scorer, he's a creator, he's a force to be reckoned with.
You know, even though LeBron doesn't go 100% every minute of every game in the season, GA, he still knows when to turn it on.
And for someone at his age, that is something you have to know how to do. You can see when LeBron kicks it into that next gear. Can't keep it on all the time, but he's still able to take over when he needs to. Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Porzingis passes to Richardson. That 3 off the mark.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Here's Caldwell-Pope. No good there. Now the Mavericks take it the other way. Doncic looking it over. Outside, Porzingis. And he uses the glass on the layup. Porzingis has got 7 points.
Well, I think you can see the strength that Porzingis has been developing over the early part of his career. That progress is showing up on a nightly basis.
And James throws it down.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And taking a look back at last year's numbers, he's about a 76% shooter.
And I think for Luka Doncic, one thing he showed right away is he was prepared to be an NBA player. And the fact of the matter is he could be an all-star for a long time moving forward.
Now here's LeBron. He's got 6.
Special. There just aren't many guys like him who can accelerate to the rim and finish in style.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas, leading by 5. Richardson attacking. And a slam dunk by Richardson.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Outstanding take to the rack by LeBron, always looking to get to the charity stripe.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. He doesn't get the second one. Mavericks leading by 6. To the paint. And Finney-Smith gets it to go.
Yeah, because Luka Doncic is such a threat to score it, it opens up the passing game, and boy, it is on display right now.
James looking it over. 2 on the clock. Misses at the rim. It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. He was a true standout. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor, all fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. On the court for the Mavericks, Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Josh Richardson out there with Doncic. And it's Hardaway in the 3 spot. And James throws it down.
The elevation and athleticism of LeBron at his size, just incredible.
Doncic outside, inside, and finished off by Kristaps Porzingis.
Don't tell me I'm just a finesse big man. KP with the highlight reel material.
Doris, what about that dunk?
That was special. My goodness. That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Passes it to Caruso. And the foul called on Tim Hardaway Jr. That is his first foul of the game. Hardaway against James. He dishes it to Caldwell Pope. And the dunk by James.
I don't know how it's possible for a player to keep getting better with age, but as LeBron said, he's like fine wine, baby.
Doncic kicks to Richardson. Out to Doncic. Got it. Good job in the low post. Doncic has got 11.
This guy is cooking right now. He is leading them on the offensive end as they remain in front here.
LeBron drives in. Doncic with the steal. And there's the foul. It'll go on Jared Dudley. That'll be his second foul of the game. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Doncic finds Richardson. Looking at current NBA players, Greg, leaving aside the real star players, who would you love to have played with from this era?
Man, there's so many guys that, you know, and I hate to call them role players because they bring so much more to the table. But in reality, they got to fill some roles, right? And, you know, John Collins is a guy who's got great potential, a tremendous finisher around the rim. How about Robert Covington, a smooth shooter who defends his tail off? Davis Bertans, a deadly floor spacer who can put the ball down and create and make plays. So there's so many guys like that in the league that make a difference in determining whether your team can win or lose.
Boy, those are 3 names I don't know that I would have mentioned, so I'm glad you did. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Doncic. LeBron with the block.
He was tracking that shot the whole way. No chance LeBron was letting that get to the rim.
How about that mobile one block we just saw? Amazing defensive work.
And he's all over that shot. Has it read the whole way and gets the position he needs to make a play.
And the foul called on Tim Hardaway Jr. That'll be his second foul of the game. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Tim Hardaway Jr. And here's Dudley for three. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. James has got his fourth assist in this one.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Some power coming from the PG.
That's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
The drive by Doncic and the dunk by Doncic.
If he sees a lane to the rim, Doncic will capitalize. Nice drive.
LeBron left side. Kicks to Dudley. Davis, the pass to Dudley. Back to Davis. Porzingis with the block. All alone. Throws down the breakaway jam.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
55 seconds left in the first half of the game.
And that's foul number 2. And maybe you don't sit him at this point, but you really have to be careful to not pick up another before half.
He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots at the game right here.
I think what amazes me about LeBron James is that he never stops pushing. This guy is pursuing greatness.
On the wing, Doncic. James covering, and the dunk by Doncic.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. The drive by James, and James throws it down.
How intimidating it must be when LeBron is bearing down on the rack like that.
Dallas leading by 4. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Doncic kicks to Finney-Smith. Richardson outside. A 3 from Porzingis. It's good from long range. Porzingis has got 7 points for the quarter.
Impressive range from KP. Kristaps doing work on the perimeter.
Here's James, and LeBron throws it down home.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. It's been... Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Good to see you back here. Luka Doncic had a huge first quarter. He ended up with 17 points. And that'll do.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
They've got LeBron James. Jared Dudley out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Contavious Caldwell-Pope. And it's Caruso in at the 3. That's the group starting the second half for Frank Vogel. Richardson attacking.
Yeah, good job to take it right at.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, You really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
And that's his style right now. That's his game. He plays it as well as anyone. And when we get to crunch time, that's when he's at his best.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
This incredible confidence that Luka Doncic possesses, my goodness.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Oh, picked up his 4th foul. Maybe have to scale back his aggressiveness with plenty of time left in this one.
Defense doesn't get much better than the mobile one block we just saw on replay.
And those are plays that get you in front and keep you in front.
He kicks it to Richardson. Back to Doncic. From deep. Rebounded by the Lakers.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Davis. And he drops it in from the low post. Davis has got his 2nd bucket.
If there's a list of the best inside scorers in the NBA, Davis has got to be right at the top. When he gets his hands on the ball down low, you might as well just count it.
Knocks down the 3-ball.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Dudley the pass to Caruso. Outside, Davis. LeBron outside. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Greg, if you're a small market team, how do you convince stars that you've drafted and developed to stay and re-sign?
It's a great question, Kevin. I actually think in a lot of ways it's easier today because you can be box office. You can be a superstar in a small market and have the name recognition because of the era we play in. And so I think the biggest way to keep them there is to build a championship caliber team around them. I think that is your saving grace. If you can prove to them that you can build a championship caliber team, I don't really think that there is a reason to want to leave.
It's a solid blueprint. Lakers working the ball around now. Here's James, and the dunk by James.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's Doncic. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Doncic has got 7 points for the quarter. Lakers trail by 4. Here's LeBron. He's got 31. And James throws it down hard.
Don't give LeBron James a lane to the hoop because he will be ruthless in his attack. He takes advantage anytime he sees daylight.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the 3rd quarter. Richardson kicks to Doncic. It's good.
Well, you want to talk about a picture-perfect jumper. Luka Doncic knows a thing or two about getting into the mid-range.
Now here's LeBron. Defense is right there. The 3 from Dudley. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. LeBron's got his 5th assist in this one. For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the 2nd half. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Caldwell Pope with it. Out guarded by Porzingis. James in the post. He's against Porzingis. Porzingis with the block.
This guy showing great potential as a rim protector. Porzingis a threat to block shots anywhere, anytime.
Timeout called the Lakers. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
Boy, he's really had their number. They need to make some kind of adjustment during this timeout.
Mavericks making a switch here. Kleba's checked in. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And that's going to be his 5th, guys. One more, and he's done.
We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Up top, Doncic. Covered by LeBron. Fires for 3. And that's good. Luka Doncic for 3. Doncic has got 12 now in this quarter.
I'll tell you, this guy is proving to be a problem for the defense. In this quarter, he has been special.
Dudley against Kleba. The drive by LeBron. Here's Davis. Porzingis with the block. Dallas calls timeout.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under them.
And here is Doncic. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. He has been a determined scorer today. 29 points altogether for him. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice. Tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the floor right now for the Mavericks, Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Doncic out there with Richardson. And it's Finney-Smith in at the 3, the small forward. James outside. Oh, good on the 3. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. 6-point game. And we have an intentional foul there, G.A. I wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Jared Dudley's checked in for Los Angeles. Here's Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
But if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
And here's LeBron outside. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. LeBron right side. Pass to Caruso. Second chance shot. James wide open. And that one goes long.
Boy, the wheels have definitely fallen off in this quarter. He cannot buy one.
Really, really good possession there. They've never lost their focus, even as the game's gotten tight.
You know, a few more possessions like that one, and they can put the finishing touches on this game. They just have to have effective trips like that one.
Los Angeles calls timeout.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
Well, night in and night out, sometimes it's a battle of runs. Who has the most?
On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
During that break, Frank Vogel had some real words for his team. He was not happy with their play. He told them, we're getting outworked out there. Simple as that. We got to dial up our effort. Kevin, we'll see if they have enough to get it done.
Outside, Porzingis, a 3-ball. Another 3 for Dallas.
How about the shot mechanics of your 7-footer? Kristaps Porzingis is efficient in catch and shoot.
To the middle. Here's Davis. Count the bucket. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving. and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And, guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call.
Oh!
Yes. Goodness. Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Here's Richardson, and a slam dunk by Richardson.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the
yep.
flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander. And the foul on Dorian Finney-Smith. That's his third foul of the game. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Outside, Davis. Back to Dudley. Puts it up. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
And remember, Davis played point guard in high school, showing off the vision there with that nice dime.
Doncic with it. 1:43 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Out to Porzingis. Beyond the arc. Another three for Dallas.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
The drive by LeBron. And James throws it down hard.
Showcasing his skills with that slam.
He knows how to put the exclamation point on those, doesn't he? My goodness. Mavericks leading by 10. Outside, Porzingis. Caruso grabs the miss. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. And stolen by Richardson. There's 57 seconds left in the game.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Mavericks.
At every opportunity, they manage to push the ball and keep the up-tempo game going.
I think it paid off, that's for sure.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Luka Doncic.
Boy, whatever was needed, he provided it. He was the jack of all trades. Big bucket on one end, big defensive play on the other. I thought his influence was felt all over the floor.
Here are the Mavericks now. Down low, Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some. Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Doncic against LeBron. That free throw good from Doncic. All free throws good from Doncic. 11 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And LeBron throws it down.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finish hard with two hands on that stuff. And it goes down!
No, he didn't!
Yeah.
No, he didn't!
Went down! Oh. Goes up off the inbound, and James throws it down.
Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's earning his points today.
So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. A solid. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. Well, folks, that's going to do it for
Kevin, thanks.
David, he has been a great addition. Thanks for that report. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Brown the small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guards. And it's Williams at center. And for the Warriors, Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Draymond Green. And it's Wiseman in at the 5 spot. Now Curry. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. Some of the best in the game go at it here tonight, Chris. What an incredible guard matchup we have here in this one.
Oh, Kevin, there are some all-time greats playing at the guard spots these days. It will be a fun matchup to watch.
And so it's the Warriors getting on the board first. Here's Tatum, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Refusing to let the defender alter his shot. Tatum's focus and drive, it's what helps him finish hard shots.
Now here's Curry to the inside. Wiseman. Back to Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Wiggins. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
This is what makes Curry special on the offensive end, the ability to create for himself and others at the highest level of the game.
Outside Tatum. Back to Walker. Williams trying to break free. A beautiful reverse layup.
And although he's smaller, Walker doesn't fear going inside. I mean, he knows he can get this shot over anyway.
And when talking about Tatum, it's hard not to think back to 2017 when Danny Ainge traded back to 3, essentially choosing him over Markelle Fultz.
Yeah, and now Fultz is starting to pick it up a little bit, though. He's watching. He's going to be dynamic. But you're right. Certain deals can define a franchise. And Ainge, he's unafraid to take chances.
Now here's Brown following the miss by Kemba Walker. Here's Tatum, and he converts the layup.
I mean, you see the strength of Tatum already, broad shoulders, and able to make shots through contact.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Thompson passes to Wiggins. Outside for Curry. Drains it from beyond the arc. Curry's got 7.
And early on, they looked great. They made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
Here's Walker. The shot from the low post is good.
A really smart opening quarter for them at the offensive end. Moving, finding good shots. They're 4 for 5 from the field.
Brown against Curry. Passes it to Green. Over to the wing. And taken away by Brown. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. On the wing, Brown. He drains the quick shot.
Well, how about the quickness of that release? Brown just draining that catch-and-shoot jumper with ease.
Curry passes to Thompson. Back to Curry. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. 9 points in the game so far.
Offensively, it's been a perfect quarter for him. He hasn't missed a single shot.
Brown outside. To the middle. Here's Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Oh, what incredible precision. Brown cutting the D to pieces with his pass.
It's Curry with the drive. That one goes. Count it.
5 of 5 to start. I think he's in his zone.
Walker taking his time here. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Efficiency. I mean, that's an area where Walker has improved. No need to force it. Keep your eyes up. Make the right basketball play.
Curry against Brown. Curry passes to Wiseman. Back to Curry. Makes it off the glass. Curry's got 13.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
And it's Walker penetrating. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
Just no resistance inside at all. They are feasting. This is a straight buffet.
It is. It's a big one. And load the plate. Now, here's Thompson. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. And the 3 ball is good.
and pretty consistent from range. Wiggins has the natural tools to do a little bit of everything.
Walker goes in. Wiggins with the block. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Wiseman kicks to Green, and Kemba Walker is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
I'm glad we got to see the mobile one block once more. What a play.
Some intimidation right away. Got to show those shooters you're going to be there all night long.
Now here's Green. Back to Curry. 4 on the clock. And the shot goes in. He's got 15.
The ability to shoot with great range. Drive left, drive right. Curry has every option available to him.
Austin shooting their first free throws of the game.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
And Brown drops them both. Stolen by Walker. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game, and that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. They kept going to him again and again. And before the game, we checked in with Marcus Smart, who told us how...
I'm the youngest of 4 boys. So as anybody who has siblings, older, younger, you understand the struggle.
And no question, Smart is considered one of the toughest guys, Greg, in the NBA.
You have to love his passion, his willingness to sacrifice his body for the team on a nightly basis.
And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stats-wise?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Or just wearing them out. I mean, when you space the floor like this, the defense has to run and expend energy.
And a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. On the floor for Boston, Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the 5 down low. Here's Curry. And he makes good on the layup. Curry's got 17 now.
I always enjoy watching the chef go to work. I mean, he's a pure scorer. He fills it up from everywhere.
And given his style, it feels like Curry could play as long as he wants.
Why not? The thing you never lose is your jump shot. Plus, Steph, he can beat you with instinct, awareness, rather than relying on his explosive athleticism. And if his team keeps their offensive style of play, oh, he can play for forever.
And there's the pass to Thompson. Golden State moving it around. And the basket by Curry.
So accomplished from mid-range. Curry is outstanding at finding space to shoot from there.
Walker against Wiggins, and that one is good. 16 points for him.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Brown against Curry. Pass to Wiseman. Back to Curry. Got a piece of it. To the left side wing. Thompson for the triple. And another 3 for Golden State.
And in Thompson's career, he hits well over 40% of his threes. That's remarkable consistency from range.
And it's Walker penetrating. And he gets the whistle. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Walker. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
Yeah, well, there you see there. This is what Walker's built to do. Score the basketball. He's having a terrific night.
Curry attacking, and he gets the bucket. Curry's got 23.
They've tailored their offense around him. And let me tell you, he loves playing in this system.
He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. And he's on his way to the free throw line.
Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's earning his points today.
The Celtics shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here.
An electrifying score. Walker, he'll burn you in so many ways.
Warriors trail by 4. Here's Curry, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Walker, and the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Look, they say there are no easy finishes in the NBA, but that should have been easy.
And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul, team starts.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Inside, Green. 6 on the shot clock. Curry passes to Wiseman. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Outside, Walker. Goes back up. Fires the 3. And stolen by Wiggins. It's tipped. And here's the fast break. Walker leading the way. No good that time. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And we hear a player's attacking rehab. You know, Greg, by all accounts, Clay took it to another level.
He said he hadn't stopped working since the 3rd day after the NBA Finals. There was even some talk of him coming back toward the end of the year. But the Warriors quickly shut that down, knowing how much he means to this franchise.
The Warriors trailing. Thompson outside and taken away by Brown. Williams kicks to Walker. And James Wiseman picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. 32 seconds left in the first half. Here's Walker. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And it goes on Draymond Green.
But look at Walker. He has developed a great pump fake. He takes pride in how he gets defenders to jump in the air and go for it.
And so Walker nails both of them.
Oh, you can get spoiled watching him at the line. I mean, you just expect him to make every one, every time.
Curry with it. 23 points in the game. Just 5 on the clock. That's tipped.
Unbelievable rejection from Smart there. Really using his insane vertical to send that one back.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. It's the Celtics. They lead by 4. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
And we saw Kemba Walker lighting it up in the first half. He had 25 points, 2 steals, and 2 assists. He's been a different player than he was their last outing. Thanks for joining us.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. What a game we're seeing from Kemba Walker.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Yeah, he's busting his tail, making his presence known. A great job defensively so far.
Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Wiseman's out there with Green, and it's Wiggins in at the small forward. That's Steve Kerr's 5 as we get into the second half.
Such confidence from Curry. I mean, you watch him take it inside, you think he were a bigger player.
Here's Walker, and he banks in the layup. Walker's got the lead back up to 6 now for the Celtics.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Curry is inside. He's covered by Brown. Back to Curry. From deep three-point range. Here's Wiggins. And foul on the and here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Outside, Walker, pass to Brown. In the corner, Smart with it. And again, Boston with the triple.
Rock solid start for him. I mean, they're 3 for 3 since coming out of the locker room.
Count it, and the Celtic lead has been cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Draymond Green.
This is Green at his best. He's no stranger to contact. In fact, he welcomes it.
Here's Walker, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Walker's got 31.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Curry against Brown from downtown, and Green slams it in.
Good precision on the pass by Curry. I mean, he hits the roller every time.
Passes to Brown. There's the triple, and the Celtics hit again from deep.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
They get it again. Outside for Curry. Connects from three-point range. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He's used to creating for himself. But this time, Curry is a great decoy. I mean, he's the recipient of a good pass. I mean, that's a great teamwork.
Good. And the Celtics lead by 7.
It's been a clinical performance. He's played a huge role and has them in position to grab the W.
And a deep 3 from Curry. Rebounded by the Celtics.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Yeah, and I have too, which is why they're okay with it. I'm sure if he gets that kind of look again, he's going to let it fly again.
And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That's foul number 2 for him. And we just got a second look there at the exceptional mobile 1 block.
And they're determined to add to the lead, not with more offense, but with big-time D.
Here's Curry. From down in the low post, it goes. Curry's got 30 points.
Too bad this scoring hasn't been contagious. I mean, they'd be in much better shape if a few of their other guys pick up some slack.
Brown, good.
Not shot from outside. There's no doubt about that. Spreading the floor and hitting them up.
Curry deciding where to go with it. Here's the 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. Curry's got 10 points here in the second half.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Walker goes in, and the layup's good off the glass.
Well, Walker has speed to burn. A nightmare keeping him out of the paint.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. They trail by 9 points. Thompson outside, trying to find Curry. He's got it now. Shoots the three. Another three for Golden State.
Always looking to fire away from outside the arc. Curry is a master.
The kick out to Brown. Stolen by Thompson. The three. That's in, and the Celtic lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Curry.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Here's Walker. Banked in off the glass. Walker's got 37.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Brown against Curry. Chalk up 2 there. Curry's got 41.
Oh, he's been dominant this quarter. I mean, he's determined to prevent the lead from getting any bigger.
There's Walker with the 3. Steph Curry with the rebound. And it's the Warriors on the break. Green leading the charge. Can't connect from 13 feet out. Time call here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
And here's Walker outside. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Kemba Walker firing on all cylinders for Boston. He's approaching 40 points for him in the game. He's scoring in just about every way possible. Back to the action after this word. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Warriors trail by 3. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the 4th quarter. Brown the small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guards. And it's Williams at the center filling out the middle. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. Off target with the open look. Here's Brown. And the dunk by Brown.
What speed in transition. Brown just slashing down the court for the high percentage shot.
And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
4th foul of the game for him. He's starting to get into that danger zone.
Curry outside. And the 3 ball is good. Curry's got 44.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
The pass to Tatum. The Celtics working the ball around now. Walker in the post. Covered by Wiggins. Good on the shot.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Curry against Brown. Takes the 3. That one's in there. The Boston lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Stephen Curry.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
Walker's shot is off.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Here's Wiggins. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
When you have a 4-man with this kind of vision and the unselfishness to go with it, unreal advantage. Draymond Green getting it done.
Wiggins with the block. Here's Tatum. Lays it up off the glass.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
On its way from Curry for 2. Here's Wiseman. And finished off by Wiseman.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Oh, you know what it is. 1 play at a time. That's got to be the mindset, especially in such a tight game.
Smart passes to Williams. Wiseman with the rebound.
He's not an easy man to stop when he's attacking the basket. The D doing everything he can.
And Green slams it in.
Well, I love how he used his strength that time to get a shot up. A powerful player who continues to get better.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. One guy who's been getting it done so far, Stephen Curry.
They can't leave him alone for a second on the perimeter. Not the way he's shooting the three tonight.
Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines.
Well, I was able to listen in on what Brad Stevens had to say to his team. He got on his guys about allowing too many paint points. He said, hey, we've got to be scrappier. We've got to be quicker to help, quicker to collapse the lane. You guys know what to do. Now you got to give me the effort. I want to see some nasty. Kevin?
Thank you, David. And slam dunk by Tatum.
And we talk about Tatum's demeanor, even killed, focused. That's the guy you want taking big shots.
Curry against Brown. To the paint. Here's Wiseman. And finished off by Wiseman.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Walker dishes to Brown. And finished off by Brown.
A gigantic bucket. Brown stepping into the spotlight when it matters most.
1:49 left in the fourth quarter. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. A 2-point game. Wiggins against Tatum. And Wiggins throws it down.
Taking it to the D. When Wiggins is forcing the issue, he shows why he went first overall.
And it's Walker penetrating. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Walker's got 39.
And that's what you got to love about Walker's fearlessness. He wants the ball in those big moments.
Outside Curry. Over Brown. Back to Curry. Lock at 6. They double team Curry. 2 points. That one goes. Curry's got the lead up to 4 now for the Warriors.
Oh, he's been doing this since back in the day, since back in college. Curry's one of the most clutch performers we have, really in any sport. And whenever the game is on the line, Walker is a great option to go to. He just has a knack for burying big shots.
Wiggins kicks to Green.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
That's why they put the ball in his hands. They know they can count on him to make crucial shots.
It counts. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Now, even with contact, Walker is dynamite, finishing easily over the intense D.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Curry against Brown. Curry is inside. And the rejection by Tatum.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Yeah, they're within reach now, but if they fail to execute, this could be it.
Here's Curry. He got it again. Sensational. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Here's Walker. Pass to Brown. From deep. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. That one on Thompson. He makes the first of 3, and that narrows the lead down to just 3.
And for Brown, it's about consistently improving. We've seen flashes from him, but now it's time for him to meet expectations.
So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the David, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up.
Hard work. I take this game very seriously.
A special talent indeed. David, thank you. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Richardson is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Finney-Smith in at the small forward. And for Phoenix, Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then it's Chris Paul. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Craig in at the power forward position. Now, here's Kleba. Shot clock at 6. So it's Richardson with the jam.
Not much the defense could do there with Richardson bouncing like that.
Paul against Richardson. Paul kicks to Ayton. Booker outside. Back to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
Here's Doncic. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Latrey. And no good that time. The Suns go the other way with it. Back to Bridges. Porzingis with the steal. Always going up for the alley-oop here. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Yeah, Josh Richardson is just not a scorer and defender, folks. He can pass it, too.
Paul against Richardson. Pass to Ayton. He kicks to Booker. Launches it. Buries it from three-point range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. And basketball in the blood for Devin Booker. I mean, his father, Melvin, started at the University of Missouri and played pro ball. Started in high school. Devin trained with his father, trying to follow his path. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there. Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
And we know the story. Booker moving from Michigan to Mississippi to live with his father and develop his skills.
And 4:30 a.m. alarms to train on the beach before the summer sun, getting to practice 2 hours early and staying late. Booker, not a freak athlete, so he had to work harder and drill the fundamentals.
Paul outside. Down low. The pass to Craig. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Another 3 for Phoenix.
You know, the more of these threes Paul hits, the more dangerous he becomes as a passer. And he hits his fair share of those threes.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That's his first foul. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. The 3 for Doncic. That doesn't go either for Doncic. The Suns leading. That's good from Booker on the assist by Ayton. Booker's got 5 now.
Totally unselfish play there from Ayton. Sends the ball to someone with a wide open look.
Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Oh, Ayton in position. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
I love the play call. Ayton's a well-coordinated athlete. You know he has the reach. Give him a chance to go up and get it.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul. 1:04 left here in the first quarter. Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
Booker outside. Back to Paul. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. He's got 7.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 8. 34 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Finney-Smith. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Ayton. Dallas shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. He's perfect from the line this time. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Phoenix Suns. 19 seconds left in the first quarter. For 3, Booker. It's rebounded by Dallas. Ayton, the pass to Booker. Paul looking around. Here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
And using that 7'5" wingspan, putting it back off the miss, one of Ayton's specialties.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Suns lead by 4. We've got more in store for you right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Suns.
They've been making some really nice passes out there. Excellent passing. That could set the tone for the rest of the game.
Yeah, also something I like out of them so far, they're throwing their bodies around in the paint, and the physicality is taking its toll.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade as the second quarter gets going. On the floor for Dallas, Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Doncic out there with Richardson, and it's Hardaway in at the 3. The 3 for Doncic. Shot clock reset for Dallas. Porzingis finds Doncic. Hardaway with it. Shot clock at 5. Second shot opportunity. That's in, and the Suns' lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from Kristaps Porzingis. Greg, you've always said to have a winning team, you need franchise players. Talk about the specific qualities you look for in those superstars that can catapult a team to greatness.
It's a great question, Kevin. Talent really isn't enough. You know, whether you lead vocally or by example, the agenda has to be winning, and your best players really define who your team is going to be. So the franchise caliber player is a much needed asset.
Booker outside. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Mavericks making a switch here. Green's checked in. Paul for 3. Doncic against Booker. Shoots over Doncic. Poked loose. Mavericks trail by 5. Hardaway from outside. Good on the 3-point shot.
Boy, that quick trigger mindset. When Hardaway Jr. is firing away like this, you know he's feeling it.
Ball against Richardson. Ball left side. Booker outside. Back to Paul. It out to Booker. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. And there's the call on DeAndre Ayton. That's foul number 2 for him.
And that's foul number 2. And maybe you don't sit him at this point, but you really have to be careful to not pick up another before half.
And Dallas calls their first timeout of the game.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Doncic. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Doncic has got the game tied up here for the Mavs.
And And, you know, you look at Doncic for a forward, this guy handles the ball extremely well. He's terrific at creating for himself off the dribble.
A nice shot by Booker.
And he's on a good pace here from three-point range. Made one in the first, two more here in the second. It seems like with more to come.
Wasted no time on that one. Doncic has got 5 points now this quarter. Phoenix has gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Paul with the three. Mavericks with the rebound.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three. And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Richardson against Paul. In the corner, it's Bridges. Suns moving the ball around. Booker finds Paul. 6 to shoot. Back to Booker. To the inside. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. .105 left to play in the first half. Guys, we've seen some excellent offensive output.
Yeah, great momentum for them offensively.
Here's Doncic, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And now a 4-point Dallas lead. Pass to Booker to stop the run. They grab their own miss, and Ayton throws it down.
And dunking the ball is just second nature to Ayton. With the right positioning, he's a threat to throw it down.
Bridges with the steal. Oh, Ayton in position. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other.
And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
And Doncic throws it down.
Par for the course for Luka Doncic. Just one of those games where he's got it on cruise control.
Ball against Richardson. 12 seconds left now here in the second. Paul kicks to Ayton. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 3 assists in the game.
They know he's looking for him, so it's easy to see why Paul's teammates love him.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
And we are not going to halftime just yet. Officials sit and some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
We welcome Devin Booker putting in some incredible work. He had 14 points and 4 assists. And a little redemption. Thanks for joining us, folks.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then there's Ayton. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Craig in at the 4-man position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Monty Williams. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. 4-point game. And the dunk by Doncic.
Well, the main weapon in Doncic's attack, he really excels at finding lanes and then taking advantage of them.
Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession. And the Mavericks with possession. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Porzingis inside. Defended by Bridges. And here's Doncic from the arc. The Mavericks rebound. Inside, Kleba, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And I like that they're not settling. Getting the ball on the interior, 8 of their last 10 coming that way.
Sometimes you just got to man up and take a tough foul in order to stop these free runs to the rim.
From the arc, they get it back. For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Here's Doncic. Got a hand on it, but they get it back. And here is Ayton. 12 points for him. Here's Britt. Look at that.
Oh, my goodness. Watch out. Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Doncic. And he banks in the layup. Doncic has got 25 points in the game.
Well, I love watching Doncic go to work there. Assertiveness is the key, and that's part of why he's so successful.
Paul dishes to Booker. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. Booker finds Paul. Back to Booker. Just 4 to shoot. Oh, Ayton in position. And Ayton throws it down.
Sweet find there by Booker. All eyes on him with the ball. And Devin understands that. It has a nice feel for giving up the rock.
The 3 for Doncic. Connects from three-point range. And he has 28 points for the game.
1 triple for him in the first half. Now he's hit another.
Paul outside. Over Richardson. The shot by Paul, no good. The Mavericks leading. And there's the call on DeAndre Ayton. That's his 3rd foul of the game. 1:56 left in the 3rd. Passes it to Kleba. Back to Doncic. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. We've got 1:48 left to play here in the 3rd. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Boy, what a brilliant find by Doncic.
Ball against Richardson. On the pass to Booker. Back to Paul. Now Ayton. 14 points for him. 5 on the clock. Kicks it out to Booker. To the middle. Doncic with the steal. Fast break, Dallas. .104 left in the 3rd quarter. That's tipped. And now Paul pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And Ayton throws it down.
Yeah, just proving how fast he can heat up. Once Ayton finds that rhythm, he is going to work.
Here's Doncic, and it's blocked. It's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Here's Doncic, and he has 28 points for the game. Out to the right wing. A shot by Kleba, wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic. Kleba's got the lead up to 5 now for Dallas. Pass to Ayton. Booker up top, guarded by Doncic. To the wing right side. Pass to Ayton. 4 on the shot clock. No good from Booker. Here's the break. Moving it up. Sinks it. And the shot from Porzingis. And now a 7-point Maverick lead.
Boy, you know, guys, the combination of strength and height for Porzingis allowing him to take on physical defense much better.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
And that's it for the 3rd quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the 4th. Mavericks lead by 5. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty. So when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
3 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Josh Richardson out there with Doncic. And it's Finney Smith in at the 3, the small forward. Fast break Dallas. Here's Richardson. So it's Richardson with the jam.
Seems that Richardson just has a knack for always being in the right place.
Paul passes to Craig. On the wing, Booker. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. The 3. Phoenix keeping it alive with a new 14. And stolen by Richardson. And here's the fast break. Richardson leading the way. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Tim Hardaway Jr.'s checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Such a wide-open look. And it's an 11-point Maverick lead.
He's certainly been their go-to guy when it matters most. He's trying to close this one out.
And the foul on Josh Richardson. That's his first foul. Booker in the post. Guarded by Doncic. Kicks it out to Booker. He dishes it to Paul. Over Richardson. Shot clock at 6. The drive by Paul makes it off the glass.
Love the burst to the hoop that Chris Paul has. If you're not on your toes, he will give you the look and make you look bad.
To the paint. Porzingis finds Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Boy, showing you some power there, fellas. I mean, nice to see Doncic get up and drop it in with force that time.
Paul outside. And the foul on Josh Richardson. That'll be his second foul of the game. Paul against Richardson. Paul kicks to Booker. 6 on the shot clock. From 18 feet away, here's Hayton. Booker with no one around, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
And the intelligence. Love watching Booker operate in these situations. His decision-making has really improved over the years.
Doncic passes to Kleba. And Doncic, here we go. Porzingis. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
You know, guys, when I look at KP, I think he's got the talent to be a franchise player. As long as he stays healthy, I think he'll be a force in the league for a while. Already a very confident player, knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Paul kicks to Booker. There's the 3. But they recover it. Ayton finds Booker. And the Suns get it back. And here is Paul. Passes it to Booker. Launches a 3. Over Porzingis. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Mavericks leading by 11. In the corner, it's Richardson. Inside. Whistle blows. If that's going to be a travel. The Suns running out of time. Paul passes to Booker. Back to Paul. Kicks to Booker. From deep three-point range. That one's not going to go. Now Dallas takes it the other way. Richardson against Booker. Richardson the pass to Doncic. Puts up a 3. That shot misses. Phoenix has gone ice cold from three-point land, 0 of 4 since the start of the final quarter. Back to Ayton. Hardaway with the steal. Booker against Doncic. There's 39 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Porzingis kicks to Doncic. Clock at 6. Lob pass to Porzingis.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
And here's Booker from the arc. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
And really, Booker is as lethal as they come from deep. Can't allow him to get into a groove.
Doncic with it. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. All right, David, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it. Hey, Dave.
Kevin, thank you very much.
You're right, Dave. That is scary. Thanks for that one. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Draymond Green is out there with Wiggins, and it's Wiseman in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for the Lakers, Anthony Davis is out there with Jared Dudley. Then it's LeBron James. Then it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And it's Caruso in at the 3 spot. Tonight, Greg, 2 teams with a lot of history that know each other very, very well.
And sometimes familiarity breeds contempt.
Yeah.
And that goes for the players, coaches, and fans. This one might get heated.
I'm sure you felt that way many times when you play.
Almost every time I took the floor.
Good.
You literally want to.
He went.
That was nice.
Respect. LeBron showing the artistry that other players could only dream of.
Thompson outside. Over Davis. And it's good off the back rim and in.
Good read by Clay. You get the sense he can do this anytime he wants.
Here's LeBron, and LeBron throws. Sit down.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Steve, one thing I always think of when I watch LeBron, how much fun it must be to be a teammate of his.
You know, Kevin, I wish I could have played with a guy like LeBron James. You get so many open looks and easy finishes with him on the court. One of the easiest superstars to play with, bar none.
Wiseman the pass to Curry. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Got a piece of it. And here comes the break. Here's Caruso. A three-pointer is right on target. A little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Curry is inside. Working on James. Curry's shot is good.
The creativity of Stephen Curry is on full display right there.
Lakers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. James in the post, guarded by Green. James outside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Now here's Wiggins. Defense right on him. And there's the call on James. That's his first foul. It's Curry outside. Wiggins kicks to Curry.
Smothering defense by LeBron James, using his size and quickness to affect the shot.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And it's Klay Thompson with the rebound.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
Green deciding where to go with it. The shot. Curry finds Green. 5 to shoot. And there's the foul. It'll go on Jared Dudley. That'll be his second foul of the game. Curry against LeBron. Curry is inside. Gets an open look and hits.
Well, coming off the pick, tight, shoulder to shoulder, and then creating space with the dribble. Nice move from Stephen Curry.
James outside, and Draymond Green picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. James trying to get open. It's Davis. And that one's good. James.
Driving with that kind of speed and power, LeBron bulldozes his way through contact.
It's Curry outside. Pass to Wiseman. And there's the foul. It'll go on Jared Dudley. That's his third foul of the game.
Ouch. 3 fouls for him already. And now if you're the coach, you got to think about sitting him down.
Curry passes to Wiseman. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
Virtually impossible to play on the screen and rolls. So many options. He can score it, he can drive it, but he also can pass it.
From deep, James. LeBron with another miss. The Warriors have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Curry deciding where to go with it. Thompson finds Curry. Jacks up a 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Curry's got 9.
Stephen Curry, as soon as he crosses the half-court line, he's in range.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
He never takes a break on any possession. He is ruthless on the offensive side of the floor.
Warriors have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Thompson passes to Curry. Shot clock at 6. Lets it go with a 3. Thompson misses. The Lakers trail, and it's the Lakers on the break. Pass to Caruso. 3-pointer. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Outside Curry. And the layup's good off the glass. He's got 11.
This is what Steph gives you, the sizzle and the steak, the highlights and the plays where he just grinds it out.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. Off the inbound pass, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And that concludes a back-and-forth high-scoring. And for anyone who thinks this game isn't about hard work.
Can't tell you how many shots I've taken in my life and how many hours of log.
And as we know, Greg, Steph comes from a family of great shooters. It's in the blood.
But as you said, it's about the work. The NBA players have had tons of kids. Most don't make it in this league. Steph is on his way to being one of the best to ever grace the hardwood.
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game stats-wise?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
This is exactly what you want to see if you're a coach. Your team starting fast and playing with confidence.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor. All fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Draymond Green. And it's Wiseman in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Starting to heat up now. He nailed 1 from behind the arc in the first quarter, 2 here in the second.
LeBron against Green. The 3 from Dudley. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Here's Caruso. He's covered by Thompson. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Curry kicks to Wiggins. A lot of great talkers over the years, trash talkers on the floor in this league. You think they do it more to get themselves going, Greg, or do they do it with the purpose of getting under their opponent's skin?
And Kevin, that's a great question. And believe it or not,
you see both. I've seen guys who do it to get under your skin, and I've also seen guys that do it for their own benefit. That's how they derive their confidence. And so it's about you figuring out what works for you. I've seen some guys, they don't say smack. They don't say a word during the course of the game, but they will cut your heart out. So it's just about what fits your personality in terms of making you play your best.
Well, I'm glad you don't trash talk here on 2K, Greg. I'll tell you that right now.
No, we don't do that.
And stolen by James. And it's denied. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. We have got to see that sensational mobile one block again.
Every basket's a big one in a tight game, and he is not about to give up an easy look.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Here's Curry, 19 points in the game. Feeds it to Wiseman. Curry passes to Green, uncovered, and the shot is long. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Here's LeBron. It balls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Outside Curry. Pass to Wiseman. Back to Curry. On the top of the key. And yes, it's good. Curry's got it all tied up now for the Warriors.
I mean, Steph's elite scoring ability plus his relentless approach equals greatness.
Here's LeBron. That one drops for him. Good job. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. And for everything this guy gives you on offense, Thompson has finally gotten his due as a defensive stopper.
GA, I don't think he still gets his due. He's still underrated in my opinion. Yes, he made the all-defensive team in 2019. In addition to his offensive responsibilities, he has to guard the opponent's best scorer.
Green kicks to Thompson. Pulls from the top of the key. Again, Golden State.
Having such a dead-eye shooter like Thompson working the pick and roll really makes the defense nervous.
James against Green. The drive by James and finished off by LeBron.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the outs, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Timeout called the Warriors. You look at James, what a contribution.
The man has been relentless scoring inside, attacking the rim every chance he gets. Their defense has been powerless to stop him. We'll see what adjustments they make coming out of this timeout.
And some changes here for the Warriors. Looney's checked in for Wiseman. And it's Eric Paschal in for Green. Golden State's gotten it going from downtown in the second quarter. They're 3 of 3 on three-pointers. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Curry finds Paschal. Back to Curry. Down low. And the basket by Paschal.
This is where Curry's excellent, ball in hand, making decisions.
James with it. To the inside. And so it's LeBron James making things. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, and welcome back. LeBron James putting in some incredible work. He ended up with 17 points, 5 of... That's all for now.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
They've got LeBron James. Anthony Davis is out there with Jared Dudley. Then it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, and it's Caruso in at the 3. That's the group starting the second half for Frank Vogel.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Curry on the wing. James covering. Here's Looney, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Nice to see Looney getting involved with the slam there. An athletic player who provides some muscle for them around the rim.
Thompson from long range. He can't get it to go. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and there's another turnover by the Lakers.
You want unselfishness, but you also need to keep it under control.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. A 2-point game. Good for his 9th make and just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
I'll tell you, Steph is sneaky. Don't underestimate him inside.
Wiggins against James. Caldwell-Pope outside. The pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, liking the vision there from Caldwell-Pope, looking to get his guys going when they're open.
Warriors have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Over in the corner, pass goal. Looney kicks to Curry. Can he keep it going? And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
3 out of 4 coming out of the half, showing good execution on the offensive end.
Ron right side, and it's Davis finishing it off.
You won't find a much better alley-oop partner. AD flying to the rim.
The Warriors leading. Curry dishes to Thompson. Lets it go from deep, and it's Curry again from deep. Curry's got 28.
How about the range on that jump shot? I love seeing this guy when he's in form.
James, the pass to Dudley. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Warriors leading by 5. Curry on the wing, covered by LeBron. Here's Caldwell-Pope, and he caps off the fast break with a monster slam.
And that's a nice pass. The patience of LeBron to let the play develop.
Curry finds Wiggins. Back to Curry. This one for 3. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more. Greg, how special was it for you that you had your number 50 retired at UNLV?
You know, that's something I can honestly say. As a kid, you dream about a lot of things. Winning, you know, playing at the highest levels. That's something I never really fathomed. To have your jersey hanging up in an arena, that was a surreal moment, a really cool moment, and it was awesome to be able to share it with my family and friends.
And people probably don't know that you grew up in Las Vegas, so it was probably doubly special, wasn't it?
Exactly, born and raised. And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
The first free throw is good.
And to think LeBron in high school was recruited by some D1 colleges to play wide receiver. Boy, what a downfield target he would have been.
1:58 left in the third. Warriors leading by 4. Up top, Curry, covered by LeBron. And it's Golden State with another.
These are big buckets. He's been instrumental in helping them try to close out this game.
Here's LeBron. Count it, and the foul. It's going to be on Andrew Wiggins.
The power of LeBron. Even if you tried to give the hard foul, he'll go right through you.
He is 3 for 3 from the free throw line. Free throw good, James. Here's Looney. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul. 1:24 left in the third quarter of the game. To the middle. Outside for Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he dunks it down.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
Lakers trail by 5. Now LeBron. 22 points for him. And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
55 seconds left in the third. Warriors leading by 5. Outside Curry. Basket good. Curry's got 11 points in the quarter.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Here's LeBron and the dunk by James.
With the elite handle, LeBron has defenders at his mercy.
And the foul called on Kevon Looney. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. Lakers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And they shot their free throws at a measly 73% clip over the course of last season.
We've got 28 seconds left here in the third quarter. Golden State's gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Curry against James. Outside Curry. Passes it to Looney. Thompson from long range. Another 3 for Golden State.
And of all the things Thompson provides, this is still his specialty. Over 42% for his career from 3.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the break. His point to them was that they put themselves in the position to succeed and that this is their game to lose. So he needs to see full concentration out of every guy on the court to finish this one off. Kevin?
On the court for Golden State here in the fourth. Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Green is out there with Weissman. And it's Wiggins in at the small forward position. And the dunk by James.
Somebody's got to rotate over, but who wants to step in front of LeBron?
Deflects the pass, and there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's foul number 2 for him. Green against LeBron. Down low, here's Davis shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
It's not just the size of AD, it's the quickness. Allows him to beat defenders in traffic, forcing fouls.
Yeah, I like that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second, despite being down.
And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. The lead is 2. And Curry the bucket on the assist by Thompson. Curry's got 15 points in just the second half. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. James looking it over. Stolen by Thompson. Golden State moving it around. And he commits the intentional foul. Green kicks to Curry. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Curry's got 38 points.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Pass to Caruso. And the dunk by LeBron.
A guy that great, you have to make somebody else beat you. LeBron's been hot tonight.
Warriors leading by 4. Thompson dishes to Curry. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Count it.
No, it's scary because he's just been a matchup nightmare in this game. He's eaten up anybody they've thrown at him.
Now here's LeBron. Outside, Davis. It's stolen by Green. On the wing, Wiggins. Iceman. They kick it out to Green. Dishes to Curry. Back to Green. 6 to shoot. He lobs it up and finished off by Wiseman.
And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop to the inside. Davis, the pass to Caldwell Pope. To the paint. Timeout called the Lakers. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, they're going to have to find a way to run him off his spots out there. He is rolling.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Steph Curry.
Yeah, and his performance has been a jaw-dropper. He must have been feeling great coming into the building tonight because once he hit the court, it was all working for him. He was in a zone.
He's really seemed to feed off the hostile environment he's been faced with tonight.
Gasol demands the ball when his team needs an important basket. Just remarkable initiative on his part.
Curry against LeBron. Outside Curry. Pass to basket. Back to Curry. Over James. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And an intentional foul right there. Jared Dudley's checked in for the Lakers. Wiggins against James. 1:22 left in the fourth quarter. Fires the 3. Offensive rebound. The layup off target.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
And the basket by Pascal. And the Warriors lead by 7.
You have to remember, Thompson's grown up in a system where sharing the ball is emphasized.
Now the pass to Dudley. James against Wiggins.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Yeah, and luckily they've got terrific depth at that position. If there's one spot on the floor where they can afford to lose somebody, that would probably be it.
And he does get the second one. And that turns the lead to 6.
They needed more from him there. Any point they can get is absolutely critical for them right now.
LeBron against Curry. He kicks to Wiseman. Clock at 4. Oubre passes to Curry. From past the arc. A shot that time, not on target. James with some nice D. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside for Davis. He dishes it to LeBron. Lets the 3 fly. And Davis can't get it to go. And here is Curry. Over in the corner, Pascal. No good on the triple.
Timeout.
Los Angeles calls timeout. They're behind by 6. Just 2 seconds left in the fourth. Stolen by Thompson. So we see the Warriors get the win here. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the In the backcourt matchup tonight, Brent, definitely high-powered at the point guard position in particular. Much more scoring expected than in decades past.
I think guys have the green light, Kevin, to fire away at the first available opportunity. The offense isn't taught the same way with orchestrators at the point guard position. Now guys are looking to be overly aggressive with their scoring prowess and to try to make plays sometimes feels secondary.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then there's Ayton. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Craig in at the four-man position. And for the Celtics, Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the four spot. And it's Williams at center. And the basket by Tatum.
And you've seen good instincts. Tatum gets buckets. His game is polished.
Booker outside. Takes a three. And Ayton throws it down.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Now, here's Walker. Brown outside. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
Paul against Brown. Paul goes in. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Just can't say enough about how much of the game Chris Paul sees, exploiting every single hole in the defense, and an excellent penetrator.
The Suns have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game.
Shooting 4 of 5 to start the game. That's got to be a feel good.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Walker against Booker. And here's Tatum for 3. Here's Williams. The kick out to Walker. Outside, Smart. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Tatum. Some solid defense from Ayton.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Ball's knocked loose. Paul with the ball. He's picked up by Walker. Passes it to Craig. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Smart against Paul. Here's Booker. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Brown outside. Back to Walker. Will it go? And contact on the shot, so he'll be. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And the rejection by Ayton.
Nice timing as Ayton's up there for the rejection.
Brown finds Williams. Ball against Brown. Pass to Ayton. Booker looking around. Paul outside. Lays it up and banks it in. Paul's got 8 points.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
And here's Walker outside. And again, Boston with the triple.
And a master at creating space. Walker can get his shot off in a variety of ways.
There's the pass to Booker. Inside, here's Ayton. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 3 assists in the game. And it's Walker with the ball, bringing it up for the Celtics. 7-point differential. Brown outside. Drills the three-pointer.
And that's just tremendous confidence from Brown. Going up with the shot right away and giving the D no time to react.
Now here's Paul. 8 points for him. And that one, good.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Pass to Brown. Fires the 3. Up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And they are very comfortable running their offense through Walker. And you can see why. Drops a sick dime right there. That pass was right on the money.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Paul against Brown. Passes to Booker. Fires from deep. Trains the three-pointer. He's got 5.
Well, anytime that somebody scores, Devin Booker's the first option. He comes back and drills that one.
Brown outside. There's the 3. But they'll get another chance. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Suns lead by 6. The second quarter coming up right. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen, guys, from Phoenix, what do you guys see?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. On the court right now for the Celtics. Brown the small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guard. And it's Williams at the 5 down low.
And love seeing Brown drop the hammer. Just an amazing dunker who really bashes it in the basket.
Paul passes to Ayton. To the middle. And Ayton throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Celtics trail by 6.
And Devin Booker had surgery on that right hand back in the summer of 2018. Took the opportunity to work on his left hand, and ever since, his game has just gone to another level.
You wonder how much confidence, GA, he's had in making plays, not only scoring the ball with the left hand, but assisting with the left hand, and what that's opened up for him in terms of opportunities to be more effective as an offensive weapon. Booker knows he's got the ultimate green light, and right now exploring the three-point line.
And the rejection by Ayton. Smart against Booker. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Paul surveying the floor. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Well, the D's so tight on him, it makes him alter his shot. And an easy chance turns into a tough one because the defense is swarming.
In the corner, it's Bridges. Brown against Paul. 2 free throws coming up, and now, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's Craig. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Over to the wing. Here's Paul. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Paul's got the lead up to 11 now for Phoenix. Walker against Booker. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Walker's got 4 points this quarter.
And a capable scorer from anywhere on the floor. You give Walker those kinds of looks, and he's going to make you pay.
Pass to Booker. To the inside. Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And here's Tatum for three. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
And Tatum, he can create space. He can shoot over people. Does it in both the half court as well as transition.
And there's the pass to Booker. And stolen by Williams. Here's Smart. And slam dunk by Smart.
And a terrific job on both ends of that sequence. Very slick steal and great transition offense.
Paul passes to Ayton. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one.
You can tell right now the teammates are scanning the floor to find him and feed him. Why not? He's on it right now.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Kemba Walker hits them both.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Here's Booker, and it's blocked by Brown. There's the triple. Good on the triple. Brown's got 11 points.
First 3 of the quarter and 3rd overall, guys. The defense might want to step up just a little bit on him from this point on.
Taken away by Williams. Smart dishes to Tatum. And the rejection by Ayton. And Phoenix pushing it up now. Dishes it to Paul. And the foul on Marcus Smart. That's foul number 2 for him. Paul outside. And Phoenix with another turnover here.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very... Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, folks. Ernie Johnson here with Kenny the Jet Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Chris Paul had a huge first quarter. He had 14 points, 3 assists. Thanks for joining us.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, if we were grading playmaking today, it's an A+ from him.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Monty Williams. Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then it's Chris Paul. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Craig in at the power forward. Brown against Paul. He dishes it to Booker. Back to Paul. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. 16 points for him.
Well, this is why the teammates for Booker are loving him. He keeps working on his ability to find the open teammate.
Brown outside. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
So impressive. The fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to
to get here?
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team, just fighting tonight.
Here's Walker. The kick out to Brown. Shoots over Bridges. Williams passes to Brown. 6 on the shot clock. Tries again. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. They've led by as many as 11 points. Booker with no one around. Off target with his 3. It's Walker with the ball, bringing it up for Boston. Trailing by 2. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It goes on Devin Booker.
And Brown is a guy who is constantly seeking contact. Defenders have to be more cautious around him.
Well, Greg, with your son getting drafted, you joined the ranks of some historic NBA father-son duos.
You know, I got the opportunity to play with Arvydas Sabonis in Portland, and remember DeMontis as a little kid. Now he's an all-star last year. You know, I think you're going to have an influx of that in the coming years. Dwayne Wade's son is a terrific player. We know about LeBron's son's ability. He's possibly heading to the league one day. You just never know. I'm as a dad, it's going to get the opportunity to watch his son play excited, but I think you're going to see more of this in the future.
Cole and Greg Anthony. I like the way that sounds. Suns have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That is his first foul of the game. Ball against Brown. Pass to Booker. This one for 3. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 4 assists in the game.
Oh, wow. 4 or 5 to start the half. Coming out on fire.
Here's Walker. He scores a 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Paul kicks to Booker. Back to Paul. Brown against Booker. From past the arc, Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Ayton rolls to the hoop for 2 at 7-1. Very fluid.
Brown outside. Celtics trail by 3. Banked in off the glass. Brown's got 18 points in the game.
And that's where Brown is at his best. A muscular beast who loves finishing strong through the contact.
Passes it to Ayton. Back to Paul. He kicks it to Booker. 5 on the clock. Paul passes to Craig. Off target from outside.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up. And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
Yep, it counts. Paul's got 8 points here in this quarter.
D has been just completely helpless and turned around. He's so dangerous when he's in this kind of rhythm.
Here's Walker. Gets the bucket and the foul. It goes on Devin Booker.
Oh, they own the interior right now. 10 straight points coming from inside.
For Boston, they have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts.
And as a team, excellent. A season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
The Suns have gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. And Paul puts up a deep 3. Here's Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
And Booker taking a little bit of it out on the rim that time.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock, and they're able to recover. Here's Walker. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams. Walker's got the lead up to 2 now for the Celtics.
Yeah, take your time. You don't give them another possession.
And hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Brown against Paul. Booker the pass to Ayton. And the foul on Marcus Smart. That's his third foul of the game. The Suns shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. Free throw drops for Ayton.
DeAndre Ayton back in 2018 heard his name called first in the NBA draft, and he averaged a double-double in his first year in the NBA. Exciting to see what is next for this big man.
This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
And we read basketball. Here's Paul. Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the center, locking down the middle. That's the Boston 5.
Chris Paul tapping into that absolute best magic tonight. For a long time, he set the standard for point guard play in the NBA.
Brown finds Walker. Outside, Smart. Just 4 to shoot. And stolen by Booker. Pass to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Think about the next few years. How much more complete will Ayton get? There's some indicators there.
The pass to Brown. Here's Williams. Back to Brown. With the shot. Offensive rebound. Left side, Smart. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Well, the D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range, and he shows us why. Still, I expect him to make one of those.
A nice shot by Booker.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
And good that time. Brown's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And you aren't going to slow down Brown when he's scoring the ball like this. He is simply on a tear.
The shot's good from Paul.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
And Walker kicks to Tatum. Back to Walker. Over in the corner, Brown. Bridges with the steal. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Booker dishes to Paul. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Walker against Booker. Back to Williams. And they go to the intentional foul. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. From deep, Walker.
And they should probably start looking to get the ball inside more. The three-pointer hasn't been there for them like it was in that first half. At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Paul with the ball. He's picked up by Walker. And the dunk by Booker.
Chris Paul came into the league playing unselfish, continues to do so. What a dime.
Outside, Smart. Right side, Tatum. The 3. And it's Ayton with the rebound.
Oh, just incredible, that spin. Shook him loose from the defender, but he just couldn't gather his balance there to follow through with the shot.
How smooth is Devin Booker's J right there, and inside the arc, he nails it.
Back to Brown. They need this. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got 7 rebounds in the game. Bridges, no one around him. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here.
for the Suns.
And they're fully in control now, but there were some tense moments, I thought, for them throughout this game.
Listen, they certainly weren't coasting, despite what the score looks like. I love the way they came together, though, when everything started to look a little dire and really put the hammer down.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Chris Paul.
Now, this was a showcase night of his skills offensively.
Celtics trail by 16. That's a two-pointer from Walker. There's Brown with the three. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. And here's Ayton. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. 50 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Williams comes with a double team. Ayton attacking. Just 3 to shoot. The shot's good from Paul. 31 points for Chris Paul.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
And it's the Suns' ball. Ayton, the pass to Craig. The shot's good. And the Suns lead by 20.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight. Getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
Booker dishes to Paul. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
Phoenix with the ball. So it's the Suns winning easily here to come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did. Our good friend David Aldridge on the sideline. D8.
Kevin, thank you.
Indeed. Something special, David. Thanks. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. We've got Davis. LeBron James is out there with Caldwell Pope. Then there's Jared Dudley. And it's Caruso in at the small forward. And for Dallas, Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Josh Richardson out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Finney Smith in at the small forward position. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throws of the game.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
Doncic with the steal. And Davis sends it back.
He's got that huge wingspan, and boy, does he use it well on the defensive end. If Davis is within shouting distance of the shooter, there's a good chance he'll get a hand on it. And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Doncic kicks to Richardson. Outside, Porzingis misses the 3. And it's the Lakers on the break. Davis has got the ball. Count that bucket.
And remember, Davis played point guard in high school, showing off the vision there with that nice dime.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. It's a 3-point game. And Doncic throws it down.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
And the foul on Dorian Finney-Smith. That is his first foul of the game. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. It's stolen.
Terrific anticipation by him, and that's why he's out on the court.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game.
Good timing. They're really struggling offensively.
Sometimes it just feels like misses become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
For Dallas, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far.
And Doris, as if it were destiny, Kleba grew up in the same hometown as Mavs legend Dirk Nowitzki.
And this is a fun and extraordinary story to tell, because in 2017, Kleba texted with Nowitzki before signing with Dallas. But though they come from the same town, they didn't know each other until they became teammates. That's extraordinary. Remarkable catch and shoot sequence right there from LeBron. Just a killer instinct whenever he gets the ball.
Richardson outside, passes it to Porzingis. Out to the wing, 5 to shoot, down low, it's tipped, and it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
He gets it in there.
Scoring through contact is something Kristaps Porzingis has got to get used to in the NBA. Teams try to get physical with this guy.
James wide open. And a miss there on the triple. And there's the foul. We're going Alex Caruso. That is his first foul of the game. The Mavericks leading. Doncic with it. Steps back and fires. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Doncic has got 6. Here's Caruso, guarded by Doncic. LeBron left side. And here's Dudley for 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Here's Doncic. He has 6. Here's Porzingis out to the right wing. A shot by Kleba, wide open, knocks down the 3-ball. I know you appreciate this, Greg. So much of defense now is closing out on the 3-point shooting and then protecting the rim. Consequently, pull-up jump shooters are super valuable, and there are a lot of good ones in the NBA right now.
No doubt about it. And Kevin, you know, you think about a few guys, James Harden,
I mean, he shoots that step-back three, but he's a guy that, because of his ability to utilize your inability to defend that three-pointer, Kyrie, Dame Lillard, those are some guys. Chris Paul still as good as anybody in that mid-range area. CJ McCollum. These are guys that have really feasted and carved out a nice niche for themselves in the NBA because of that ability to take and make jump shots.
And I love that list. You're right on. And there's the foul. We'll go on Alex Caruso. That's foul number 2 for him. Doncic looking it over. And the dunk by Doncic.
If he sees a lane to the rim, Doncic will capitalize. Nice drive.
Back to James. And James throws it down hard.
LeBron James, ever the showman, with an exceptional slam there. One of the best dunkers in the history of the game.
Here's Dallas. They're on a 15-6 run. Richardson outside. Pass to Kleba from the arc. The Mavericks rebound. Lakers trail by 6. And James throws it down.
I tell you this, LeBron is hard enough to defend in a half-court set, let alone impossible to guard in the open floor.
And here is Doncic. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Doncic has got 13.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Well, scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. It's... And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
They have done a tremendous job of drawing contact and putting officials in a place where they simply have to make the call.
Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Luka Doncic out there with Richardson. And it's Hardaway in at the 3 spot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. And Doncic, here we go. Throws it up high. Mavericks shooting wonderfully up to this point, 67%. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on LeBron James.
Well, Luka Doncic, from the moment he stepped between the lines in the NBA, has flashed incredible potential and skill.
And here is Los Angeles now. They trail by 3. LeBron against Hardaway. Right wing. Here's Caruso. Good, nice job down low.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. And he makes that one. Doncic has got 4 points this quarter.
Well, this guy flat out carrying the load for them offensively. He is taking and making good shots. What a terrific job. Oh, at 6'8", it's easy to forget how good his handles are, but LeBron creates easy opportunities for himself.
The 3 for Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas. And here is Los Angeles now. 4-point game. And James throws it down.
The ability to flip the switch, right? LeBron James, he decides it's time for me to score a little bit right now. Let me give my team a little bit of juice.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Doncic kicks to Porzingis. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Porzingis has got 5.
Well, the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
And the foul called on Porzingis. That is his first foul of the game. Caldwell Pope outside. Lakers working the ball around now. James. Another miss by LeBron. Dallas leading by 5. Doncic outside. Kleba, the pass to Porzingis. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Doncic against James. And Doncic throws it down.
Luka Doncic is in distinguished company because his game is so far advanced for his age.
The drive by James. And James throws it down.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Dallas has gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Doncic against James. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That's on LeBron James.
Boy, and the foul. Doncic has got great upper body strength, completes the play. Nicely done.
That free throw good from Doncic. If you go step in a time machine, what would you like and dislike about playing in this era at this time?
Well, no doubt about the tempo and the spacing. I think that more than anything allows for the true skill and artistry of the game to be on display. I probably wouldn't want to get switched onto Embiid down low. I would probably.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
If LeBron gets speed at the rim, it takes a couple of steel walls to slow him down. And even then, he'll finish the job. Boy, now you have to think about pulling in. 3 fouls already in this half. A fourth would be inexcusable.
For Dallas, they haven't yet missed a free throw. 5 for 5.
He does a great job of drawing contact and getting himself to the line, something he didn't do in the first period.
Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Hardaway. James looking around. And he uses the glass on the layup. James has got 26 points.
As much as LeBron loves to create, there are times when he simply has to do it himself. Too good to pass up that one.
And he gets it to go. And the Mavericks lead by 6. Here are the Lakers. LeBron outside. And the dunk by James.
Now, if you're going to step in front of LeBron James, we're going to question your sanity. Just a freak of nature.
And so here is Dallas. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Doncic outside. And the rejection by James.
Don't bring that weak stuff in here. LeBron always on the prowl to send shots back with force.
Richardson attacking. Picked his pocket. By himself. And the dunk by James.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now. All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
And we hope Luka Doncic had a huge first quarter. He had 27 points, 2 assists. And that...
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been a clinic out there by James.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half.
got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
Third quarter action getting rolling right now, brought to you by Gatorade, all filled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. So for the Lakers right now, LeBron James is out there with Dennis Schroeder, and it's Marc Gasol. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Caruso in at the 3, the small forward. Doncic with the bucket.
Boy, Luka Doncic excels in the two-man game. You handle the rock with perfection. Nicely done, you.
Wow.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And they take the lead. Schroeder's got the lead up to 3 now. It's for Los Angeles.
Well, you can see Schroeder willing to take more and more threes. If you're going to stay in the league, you've got to make them.
Here's Doncic. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. This offense has really been clicking.
And they know it, guys. They're playing right now with the kind of energy that is hard to deal with. And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
Doncic kicks to Kleba. Pass to Finney-Smith. Just 5 to shoot. Doncic outside. Dallas needs to get off a shot. They get the rebound. Here's Porzingis. And he can't stop the run as he misses.
1 for 5 has got to be a frustrating start, and they just don't look sharp right now. Can they find their offensive game?
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. Mavericks trail by 5. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Porzingis against Davis. Now here's Kleba. And Kleba slams it in.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
And once Schroeder was asked to name his favorite NBA city, I believe it surprised a lot of fans when he said Milwaukee.
That's right, Greg, but he cited the strong German culture there. Schroeder, of course, went straight from Germany to the NBA. He relied on his athleticism early on, but now he's seeing the game much better, plays under control, can lead the team. He has had a tremendous amount of growth.
Doncic kicks to Porzingis. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic. Porzingis has got 8.
What a pass by Luka Doncic. He's got tremendous size, and obviously they want the ball in his hands.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Doncic kicks to Porzingis from downtown. But they get it back. Richardson outside. Out to Porzingis. Shot clock at 5. A second chance effort. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Porzingis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Amazing when you're 7'3" with great instincts. You create an opportunity to get the putback. Nice work, Kristaps Porzingis.
Davis, the pass to LeBron. Outside for Davis. And again, it's the Lakers.
Listen, we know that LeBron James can score at will, but he is phenomenal at hitting his guys with perfectly placed passes.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. And the basket is good. Doncic has got 31.
Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive. Really steady from the field.
And the foul on Dorian Finney-Smith. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Here's James. He's got 36. And Davis wide open. He shoots. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
How about the awareness there from Davis, making sure he was positioned nicely for the catch and shoot.
Here's Doncic. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Richardson gets a wide open look.
And they've struggled from three-point range here in the second half, and it's making it that much harder for them to chip away at that lead.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he knocks down the first one. Second free throw, no good. It's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 6 assists in the game.
A little breakdown there, letting him get that rebound. Can't allow that to happen.
Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
How about the height and the length and the athleticism of Kristaps Porzingis? Barely has to jump to throw that down.
Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's earning his points today.
Knocked away. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
Just 4 seconds left to play in the third. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the Lakers call time here. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Richardson is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Finney-Smith in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's LeBron. Lays it up off the glass. James has got the lead up to 8 now for the Lakers.
Yeah, when LeBron James is fighting his way through contact, he makes it look so easy.
And the Mavericks call time here. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
And he's just attacking the rim with force here. They need to try and deny him the ball in the paint to keep him away from the basket.
And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin, I heard Rick Carlisle during that last break talking with the team. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Here's James and the dunk by James.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Richardson kicks to Kleba. Another 3 for Dallas.
Yeah, that's 2 straight 3-pointers they've allowed.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. LeBron drives in.
Well, 6'8" and 200. Who knows how many pounds, but the King, one of the most apropos nicknames in sport.
Mavericks trail by 6. Doncic left side. And the pass to Porzingis. Out to Doncic. Back to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
The 3 from Dudley buries the long-range jumper. And the Lakers lead by 7.
We are talking about a very solid passer at his position. Schroeder identifying an open teammate.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
To the paint. Davis, the pass to Schroeder. James fires from way outside. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Nice shot by Porzingis. Porzingis has got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, one thing we know, Porzingis is fearless. He had no hesitation on what was a huge basket for them.
LeBron outside. And it's Schroeder in the corner. Los Angeles calls timeout. They're up by 5. 1:53 left in the game. And now, let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, LeBron James.
And it's been a ridiculous performance in the best sense possible. I mean, everything about his game has been working. And no matter what they've thrown at him, he's had the answer.
Marc Gasol is checked in for Jared Dudley.
Well, you have to take advantage of the chippies when you get them. Nice job by Dennis Schroeder. Close.
Doncic outside. 1:37 left in the fourth quarter of this one. That one goes in. Doncic has got 37.
Doncic has been in this position many times. He makes it look easy.
And it's Davis with the jam.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Doncic kicks to Porzingis. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Porzingis has got 14 points now in the second half.
Well, he is so comfortable with his superstar status in the league. Porzingis excellent on the catch and shoot.
Took him no time at all on that one. And the Lakers lead by 7.
And the fans are so fired up after that triple that trimmed the lead at the other end. And now they are stunned.
Doncic relishes the opportunity to deliver in big moments. And my goodness, embrace the spotlight, young man.
Schroeder against Richardson. The drive by Schroeder. And they pick up 2.
Wow, a huge play from Dennis Schroeder. You love the focus.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Oh, good with the triple.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often. Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It's on Dennis Schroeder.
Luka Doncic is so clever. This guy able to draw the contact to get himself to the free throw line.
And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that brings them within 5. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Schroeder dishes to James, and that's a foul called on Porzingis. That'll be his second foul of the game. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. LeBron James on the wing. Good, he hits again. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Just fluidity that LeBron plays with. His ability to change direction on a drive so quickly. Incredible.
Kleba. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Pass to Caruso. Back to LeBron. And so the Lakers take the win. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony. Play the Splash Brothers in the backcourt. Wiseman's out there with Green, and it's Wiggins in at the 3. And for Boston, Walker and Smart, the guards. Round the small floor with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the pivot spot manning the middle. Both teams tonight, Greg, love to push the ball up the floor, even off made shots.
You know, trying to find an opening before the half-court D can set up. I think you're going to see more and more of that every year.
I agree. Now, here's Curry. Pass to Wiseman. Here's Green. Golden State moving it around. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. And the dunk by Tatum.
Oh, nice. Look there from Smart, finding the open man.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. Thompson outside, a 3 ball, and a great assist by Curry. As that one goes in.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Walker. Brown kicks to Walker. Beyond the arc. Offensive rebound, Celtics. It's Brown on the wing. Another shot. And the layup is good.
Oh, you gotta love the explosiveness. Brown just eating up any lane to the basket he sees.
It's Curry outside. No good on that one. Now Boston takes it the other way. Here's Smart. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's Curry. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Now the dish to Green. Back to Curry. 6 to shoot. That one good for 2.
I like how Curry shoots that one in rhythm. No need to force the issue.
Celtics have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Walker the pass to Brown. Offensive rebound. Back to Walker. He kicks it to Brown. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Good D by Thompson.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter. And last season, a tough one for Draymond. Suffered a series of injuries, and no one hates to lose more than that guy.
Yeah, and even when he did play, because his teammates were around, he was exposed at some points. He was frustrated much of the time, but that's in the past. Who cares about that? Now he's right back to competing.
And Boston has possession following the score by Golden State.
How about the quick feet of Walker that really come into play on his drives to the rack?
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. They trail by 1, and it's blocked by Brown. And there's the call on Curry. That is his first foul of the game. Boston's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And it's Walker penetrating. It's blocked, and he gets it back. Brown against Thompson. Here's Walker. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Don't you love the passion Walker plays with? An incredible athlete who somehow muscles in tough shots.
Green, the pass to Wiseman. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Kemba Walker picks one up. The Warriors shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And a wide open look for Walker. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Walker's got 6. Curry looking around. Outside, Green. Kicks it to Wiggins. Drops it in from 11 feet.
And with that mid-range jumper, Wiggins has the lift to shoot over almost anyone.
Here's Walker. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Boston shooting their first free throw of the game. Warriors trail by 4. Left side, Curry. Good on the bucket. Curry's got his second basket.
Doesn't it seem like Steph can get any shot he wants? I mean, with his handle and his shooting ability. That time, finishing off the try.
Walker against Wiggins. The 3 from Tatum. Bangs home the trifecta. He has 5.
Well, he doesn't play around. If the bucket's there for him, he's going to get it.
It's Curry outside. Green dishes to Wiseman. Curry against Brown. From deep. The rebound by the Celtics.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
I'm trying to take advantage of that extra space on the perimeter. We see a lot of this now.
Now here's Tatum. 5 points in the game. Floats it up for Williams. Throws down the alley slam.
So explosive around the basket. Williams, when the pass is on target, expect him to finish with the rim wrap.
And it's good for 2.
But they found exactly the shot they wanted. I mean, they'll take that every time.
Got it up. Kemba Walker firing on all cylinders for the Boston Celtics. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with them. We come back right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. When you consider how the Celtics are doing, guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Old school approach. I mean, if you have a favorable matchup inside, just keep pounding it in there.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter. Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Wiggins is out there with Draymond Green, and it's Wiseman in at the 5 down low.
Well, how about the quickness of that release? Brown just draining that catch-and-shoot jumper with ease.
And I remember a lot of scouts wondered whether Brown could ever become a 20-point-per-game scorer. That question was answered in only his 4th season.
Oh, yeah, it didn't take long for him to answer that question. And he did it in a variety of ways. He hit more threes, drew more fouls, did a better job of converting at the rim. And the scary part is, it feels like he's just getting started. Refusing to let the defender alter his shot. Tatum's focus and drive, it's what helps him finish hard shots.
Now here's Curry. He's got 9. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Smart. Greg, 11 years for you in the NBA. You had to have some favorite players that you played besides and with.
You know, it's a great call, and there were a ton of them. A few guys, though, Wilson. Gary Payton, I got a chance to play with Gary for a year and have known him. We used to go at it in high school, and it's really about his personality. This is a guy that constant chatter, practice on the court. That's what fed his confidence. Charles Oakley, another guy. He would run through a wall or through you to win a game. And then Scottie Pippen later in my career, just a winner and somebody who I competed against for many years, but then having the opportunity to play with up close. I got a greater appreciation for his skill set.
Here's Curry following the basket by Jaylen Brown. That's in, and the Celtic lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Curry.
Three-point shooting, mid-range, driving it, taking you off the dribble. I mean, all the elements of Curry's game is coming out over the course of the night.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
And here are the Warriors now. Kemba Walker making his last shot. From deep three-point range, and another 3 for Golden State.
That's his second three-pointer of this quarter after not getting any in the first.
Walker against Wiggins. Back to Walker. Shot clock at 6. Here's Smart. He can't hit that time. Curry with some nice D. Warriors trail by 4. Shot from the wing, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Sensational recognition. Green realizes immediately when one of his guys is open.
Walker looking for an opening. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Yep, that one goes in there.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Williams can't get it to go.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Back to Wiggins from 11 feet away. Rebound by Williams. Boston's gone 1 or 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And Steph Curry with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Brown with it, picked up by Thompson. The kick out to Tatum. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
Excellent control from Tatum. The assertiveness he displays on these possessions is why people love this guy.
Now here's Curry. He's got 16. Count it.
And started hot, and he's only gotten hotter.
And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Walker against Wiggins. Left side Walker. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Oh, look, he's looking like a runaway train tonight. I don't think they've got a chance to slow Walker down in this one.
Pass to Wiseman. Back to Curry. And another basket for Golden State.
And he's caught fire this quarter, yet to miss a shot.
Outside, Walker. Brown outside. It's stolen by Wiseman. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Green with the ball. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And a missed layup. The Celtics with the lead. Here's Brown. No stopping him there. Jams it in it. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And that'll do it for the...
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Good to see you back here on our halftime show. Well, actually, we can't see you, but you can see us. Yeah, Ernie Johnson. We saw Kemba Walker lighting it up in the first half. He ended up with 15 points, 3 assists, and 1 rebound. And a little redemption for him tonight in their previous game. And that'll do it for us. The third quarter about to begin.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And as they can't slow him down, you know what you do? You keep feeding them and feeding them and feeding them. This is the right game plan.
Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart, the guard. And it's Williams at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. It's stolen by Brown. Down low, goes up, and slam dunk by Tatum.
That savvy move by Tatum. He's not just running the floor. He's running with the purpose of exploiting a defensive weakness.
Warriors trail by 6. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Wiggins. Curry's got 24.
And he's been so dependable in this game, taking nothing but good shots.
Here's Walker. He's still up. Now he is 9 of 10.
And Walker, the definition of a creative finisher. No foul, no problem.
Wiggins with it. Williams picks him up. And the call. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double-checking, and the game continues on.
Now, here's Walker. 19 points in the game. Here's Brown. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
Here's Curry, and it's in there. 26 points for him.
And you see the killer instinct Curry has. I mean, when he's hot, he looks to score whenever possible.
Right side to Walker, and stolen by Wiggins. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Wiseman kicks to Thompson. Shot left block. Wiseman the pass to Thompson. Wiggins with the bounce pass from outside the arc. The shot by Thompson, no good. Boston leading by 4.
And so invaluable.
Oh! That is just nasty.
The athleticism on that finish.
No. Curry with it. Picked up by Brown. Releases from 15. And Boston with the rebound. Williams has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And then Brown with the dunk.
What speed in transition. Brown just slashing down the court for the high percentage shot.
Warriors trail by 8. Curry from deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Curry's got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, that's almost a sure thing when you leave him that wide open on the perimeter. I mean, that's his sweet spot.
And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Brown. He's got 13. Passes it to Walker. Left side, Brown. Good work there as it goes. Brown's got 15 points.
And Brown is a reliable threat from mid-range. I mean, effortlessly rising up for the nice-looking J.
Curry gets the bucket.
And you know what? He's really been one of the few bright spots for them, trying to will this team to victory.
Brown outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Walker's got 6 assists now in the game. Curry fires from way outside. Another 3 for Golden State.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the result.
Smart dishes to Brown. And Brown throws it down.
You gotta love how Brown finishes strong, driving fast and hard to the cup for the rim-rocking Shazam.
Curry. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Brown. And here comes Brown, leading the fast break. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Andrew Wiggins. This is his second trip to the line in this one.
For a player who does special things off the floor, Jaylen Brown is an amazing role model for young kids. Very active on speaking about the importance of education and learning new languages himself.
It's Curry outside. Rebound, Boston. There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. The Celtics shooting their fourth and fifth attempts at the free throw line tonight.
And as a team, excellent. A season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
That free throw good from Brown. And Brown drops them both.
And not a single free throw attempt in that first half, but he has been far more active since the break and drawn some fouls.
Now here's Curry. He has 35. From deep. Rebounded by Smart. And it's Smart with the ball for the Celtics. 10-point lead. This is their biggest.
It's amazing. The development of Brown as a scorer, and he's an exciting two-way talent. He's showing us all that tonight.
Here's Curry. That one's off. Still out of sync. Boston's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. And the basket by Tatum.
Even with the D giving him a lot of attention, he's still finding ways to light him up.
Warriors trail by 15. Curry passes to Thompson. Back to Curry. Jacks up a three. Rebounded by Smart.
And that would have been a big three if he drained it. Answering back to the triple at the other end.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Starting to take over here, building a big lead that could ultimately prove insurmountable. There isn't much this fella can't do, and just to prove it, he goes to the finger.
And so it's Boston out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their... And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
No, it's quick decision making. You see a guy open, you can't hesitate. That's an outstanding play.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. All right, now a chance to set the floor courtesy of Peterman. Fourth quarter action, all fueled up and ready to go. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Green is out there with Wiggins, and it's Wiseman in at the center, walking down the middle.
And see, that's the quickness of Walker. It poses so many issues for the defense. He's an expert at getting fouled while shooting.
That free throw good from Walker. Kemba Walker hits them both.
And they're drawing more whistles and working their way to the line here in the second half.
Here's Curry with the three. Here's Wiseman. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Yeah, can't afford to leave someone open around Curry. He's great at keeping his head on a swivel.
Outside, Walker. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
For a player who won a national championship in college and has been outstanding since coming into the NBA, Walker may still rate as one of the game's more underappreciated players.
Out of bounds, Boston takes possession. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Brown outside. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Oh, you love to see Brown knock down the three ball, showing great strides in improving his range.
Here's Curry. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Curry's got 39.
He's been fantastic, but he can't do it all by himself. Some of the other guys need to lighten the load and step up.
Outside Tatum. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
And they're gonna have to pay closer attention to him beyond the arc. I mean, he's got 2 threes in this half, a total of 3 overall.
And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That is his first foul of the game. Curry against Brown. From deep three-point range. Some nice passing by Golden State.
He didn't turn it over once in the first half. All of a sudden, he's giving them one gift after another gift after another. Oh, the breathtaking athleticism of Brown. I mean, just incredible at rising up and packing a punch on these dunks.
Count it, good.
You really got to tip your cap to him in terms of how he's played today, even if they end up losing this game.
Brown outside. Brown jams it in.
You can't teach that. Brown just showing off his incredible dunking ability.
Back to Curry. From deep. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got 4 assists in the game.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
A perfect position to grab the rebound. Gets underneath, boxes out, and pulls it down.
Williams with the block.
A main staple in Williams' game, that 6th sense for when to rise up and deter those shots.
Here's Brown. Lays it up off the glass. Brown's got 9 points in the quarter.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Able to stop on a dime at full speed. Curry with the nasty pull-up.
And Walker kicks to Brown. It's good. Brown's got 39.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Exactly. Give it to the guy with the hot hand as long as you can. Let him try to close this out.
1:41 left to play here in the 4th. Here's Walker. Makes it off the glass. Walker's got 11 in the second half.
Well, this is the thing about Walker. He will challenge you from the perimeter. He will challenge you inside also.
Curry against Brown. From deep three-point range. And another one.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Celtics.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Jaylen Brown.
He was everywhere, defensively, offensively. The effort we saw from him tonight, I think, was the difference. And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just kidding themselves.
And there's Brown. That's good on the assist from Williams. Brown's got 41.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And you know they are, sure. I mean, come on, the finish line is in sight. All they have to do is play it smart.
There's 53 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Wiggins against Walker. Wiggins with the block.
His length gives Wiggins an advantage on the D. He can get his hand to shots that a lot of other players would not be able to impact.
.43 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. And Walker kicks to Tatum. Williams in the post. He dishes it to Tatum. Back to Williams. The kick out to Tatum. 5 to shoot. Second shot opportunity. And it's Williams throwing it down.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Curry against Brown. Outside Curry. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
And Walker kicks to Brown. And finished off by Brown.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Well, this is what guys play for, and when it pans out like this, it's a great fit.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Jaylen Brown.
And Kevin, it's a no-brainer. He's controlled every aspect of this game, and it's just so fun to see a player perform at a level that's just higher than anyone else out on the floor.
He sure has given this crowd a treat tonight. This kind of performance only some. Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then it's Chris Paul. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Craig in at the power forward position. And for Dallas, Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Richardson is out there with Doncic. And it's Finney-Smith in at the 3, the small forward.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it. I love the play call. Ayton's a well-coordinated athlete. You know he has the reach. Give him a chance to go up and get it.
The wide open look here for Porzingis. Hits the jumper in space.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Booker outside. To the right side. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. And the dunk by Doncic.
Doncic doing a nice job showing you some sneaky explosion and athleticism on that throwdown.
Richardson against Paul. Kicks to Booker. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's Doncic. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Paul. Bridges, no one around him. The Mavericks pull it in.
Total breakdown from the defense there. I mean, he'll usually take advantage when that's the case.
Here's Doncic. How about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter? 16 feet away, and that one, good.
You know what? It's really rare to see young players like Doncic have such offensive creativity in their games. Deadly from the mid-range.
Now here's Paul. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. The Suns shooting their first free throw of the contest. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. From the high post. Ayton, the pass to Booker. 4 on the clock. Back to Ayton. That shot missing. Now the Mavericks take it the other way. A finish. And a slam dunk by Richardson.
Excellent court awareness from the big man there. Porzingis proven to be a reliable passer.
Paul outside. Pass to Ayton. Shoots. And it's good off the back rim and in. Greg, who are your favorite players to watch in the NBA?
Boy, that's a tough one. You got to like the guys that have changed the game in some regards, right? Steph, KD, and Giannis. Those are 3 guys that are just doing things that don't seem normal.
True.
Then others who remind you of past greatness. Jason Tatum with Kobe, or maybe an Anthony Davis with the team. And those are guys that I love. And then the other guy, listen, LeBron James. I can watch him play basketball every day. To do what he's done at this stage of his career, I just think it's incredible. And I think our game is in great shape.
Agree on all counts. And here are the Mavericks now, following the score by Phoenix. Richardson the pass to Cleveland. Now Porzingis. He's covered by Ayton. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Nice shot by Porzingis.
Boy, like seeing these passes. Doncic has a keen sense for when one of his guys is open, and he gets it to him on time, on target.
Paul from deep three-point land. And it's Finney-Smith with the rebound. The Mavericks leading. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Paul kicks to Booker. Paul against Richardson. Paul dishes to Ayton. Back to Paul. Phoenix needs to get off a shot. A nice shot by Booker.
Not just an outside shooter. Booker is also skilled at getting it done from that area as well.
Doncic feeling it out. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Mikal Bridges picks one up. The Mavericks shooting their first free throws of this.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
Boy, Doncic plays with such an edge and attitude, and I think it endears him to his teammates and gives them confidence.
That's his first personal foul.
Paul outside. Pass to Booker. Over Kleba. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in.
Tell you what, like with most players, when Doncic is aggressive on defense, it makes a difference and causes his coaches to smile.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustment.
Oh, what a finish!
My goodness.
And look at Ayton get up there. Have to enjoy watching the big man getting tricky with it.
And Doncic, here we go. And the dunk by Doncic.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Dallas leading by 3. And Doncic throws it down.
Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
Richardson against Paul. Count it.
You know, guys, I would call that methodical but explosive. You know, he waits for the opportunity and then boom, right to the rack.
Here's Doncic. 12 points for him. On deep. And it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Doncic. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Paul passes to Ayton. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Bridges finds Ayton. Paul against Richardson. Paul passes to Booker. Just 5 to shoot. The game now all time. Booker's got 7.
You know, this is why they trust Paul to run the offense. I mean, he's so good at getting the ball to guys on time and on target.
Doncic against Bridges. Doncic passes to Porzingis. The 19-footer is on the money. He has 6. And so it's Paul bringing it up for Phoenix. He feeds it to Booker. Richardson against Paul. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Greg, not all drafts are the same in terms of talent, but 2019 was a year to remember.
No doubt about it. I mean, transcendent talent at the top. You think of Zion and Ja, both could be future league MVPs. And the irony is that those two guys were teammates in high school. Go figure.
Yeah, go figure is right. Here's Kleba. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Just a grinder. Always doing the dirty work on the offensive glass. And that's one of the things he brings to the table.
Booker against Doncic. Ayton kicks to Paul. Pass to Booker. The tray. The Mavericks pull it in.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And here is Doncic. 12 points for him. The rejection by Ayton.
And using that wide reach to reject shots. Ayton can't afford to throw up weak stuff around the big fella.
Phoenix has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. So the wing on the left. Paul outside. Ayton up top. And Maxi Kleba is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. We've got 1:18 left in the first half of basketball. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Dallas making a switch here. Green's checked in. Just 5 on the clock. And Booker kicks to Ayton. The pass to Bridges. Releases. Here's Craig. Paul outside. Pass to Ayton. Now here's Booker. For 3. Phoenix no good that time either. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Bridges against Hardaway. The rejection by Paul.
CP3 using every inch of that smallest frame to get a hand on it and send the shot back. How about that? The little fella showing us he can block shots too.
Bridges with the steal. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Paul right side. The shot goes down and gets this game back to even. Paul's got 7 points.
You know, it's really quite remarkable how well Paul operates on the inside. I mean, he's not just a perimeter player. I mean, if he can get in tight, he's going to do it.
Now, Doncic. With 2 seconds left. Shoots over Bridges. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Boy, this is why me and so many others are high on Doncic. I mean, he's got the ability to fight through challenges that defenses present.
Doncic, no good on the free throw. And some good action through the first 2 quarters.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey everybody, welcome. Luka Doncic had a huge first quarter. He had 14 points and 2 assists. And Kenny, that's all for now.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Green is out there with Porzingis. Then there's Hardaway. Then there's Richardson. And it's Doncic in at the point guard. So that's who Rick Carlisle starts the second half with. Bridges against Doncic. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
That's just too easy. You got to offer more resistance. I mean, Hardaway Jr., very dangerous once he gets this type of position.
Paul surveying the floor. Ayton dishes to Booker. For the lead. Ayton kicks to Bridges. Back to Ayton. Misses from close range.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Richardson. Pass to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, Josh Richardson is just not a scorer and defender, folks. He can pass it, too.
Paul against Richardson. High post shot. That's in, and the Dallas lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Chris Paul.
No idea what they were thinking there defensively. I mean, that's a shot he makes often.
Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. The shot, no good. The Suns go the other way with it. Bridges passes to Booker. And the foul called on Tim Hardaway Jr. That is his first foul of the game. A different look for Dallas. Maxi Kleba comes in for Green, and Dorian Finney-Smith subbed in for Hardaway. Here's Bridges. No points in the game yet for him. Hits the three-point bomb.
And, guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear. He's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
The three for Doncic. Shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
Boy, Doncic showing you his competitiveness right there with the back-at-you three. The revenge triple.
Booker finds Paul. From deep three-point range. Kicks it out to Booker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good on the shot, a bit long that time.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Richardson, no luck. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. A 2-point game. Back to Bridges. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one.
Sweet find there by Booker. All eyes on him with the ball, and Devin understands that, but has a nice feel for giving up the rock.
Phoenix has gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. He kicks it to Paul. Back to Booker. Kept alive. Out left to the wing. It goes out of bounds. That one on Porzingis. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. 5 on the clock. Here's Craig. The defending, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Now, here's Doncic. 17 points in the game. And he banks in the layup. Doncic has got 5 points now this quarter.
Boy, he's been a rock of offensive support so far, and when they've needed a basket, they've turned to him.
Passes it to Booker. At the top of the key. Looking to end his cold spell, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And the intelligence. Love watching Booker operate in these situations. His decision-making has really improved over the years.
Tim Hardaway Jr.'s checked in for the Mavericks. Doncic with it. 19 points in the game. There's 38 seconds left to play in the third.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Booker with no one around, and a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Booker's got 15.
1 triple for him in the first half. Now he's hit another.
Suns leading by 5. He dishes it to Bridges. Over to the left wing. He is 3 for 3 from the free throw line.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
And guys, the numbers don't lie. I mean, he was such a reliable presence at the free throw line all throughout last season.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Here's Porzingis. No good there.
I'll tell you what, Aiden is a very good defender. Moves his feet well and has the length to alter shots.
Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the fourth. Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then it's Chris Paul. Then there's Ayton. And it's Craig in at the 4. Paul passes to Booker. Back to Paul. Booker looking around. Shoots over Doncic. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
And because of that high basketball IQ he possesses, Booker takes great shots, and he knows the value of the mid-range game. And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
And that one is good.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Richardson against Paul. Goes back up. He takes it up and lays it in. Paul's got the lead up to 7 now for the Suns.
Just a great hustle play there. Energy and passion. This is what you play the game for.
On the wing, Hardaway. Lets it go from deep. Craig pulls it in.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Well, guys, they need to do something to reduce this deficit. We'll see if that's the answer. That foul gives him 4, so he's got to settle down a bit.
Booker the pass to Paul. Porzingis with the block.
Tell you what, Porzingis showing great timing as the anchor of the defense there.
That one good for 2.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
And I say, hey, if it keeps working, go to it. Stay with it. I mean, until the defense responds and provides more resistance, keep making them pay.
Now the pass to Ayton. The drive by Booker. Pass to Craig. Back to Booker. Good ball movement here by the Suns. And Ayton throws it down.
And it's the way Ayton uses his body inside. It's what allows him to get so close to the basket.
Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
Luka does not back away from the big stage, guys. This young fella loves to be center stage in the biggest moments.
Paul dishes to Booker. Back to Paul. Pass to Booker. Paul outside. Shoots the 3. The offensive rebound. Back to Booker. There's the dish to Paul. The 3. Oh my, he'll go. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That's his 3rd foul of the game. 58 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Passes it to Kleba. Launches it. Headshot off. And Phoenix will come the other way. There's the pass to Bridges. And the foul on Dorian Finney-Smith. That's his 1st foul. Ball against Richardson. The drive by Paul. Lock at 6. Ayton, the pass to Booker. In the corner, it's Bridges. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. He hits the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. All free throws good from Doncic.
And now down to a one-possession game. Those foul shots, huge.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions. Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
You're best not putting Paul on the line. You know, this guy has been 90% from the stripe throughout his career, so you know the sample size is quite large.
You've got to figure those are the free throws that officially put this game out of reach.
So the Suns win it. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight. And it's Caruso in at the 3 slot. And for the Warriors, Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Wiggins is out there with Eric Paschal. And it's Wiseman in at the center, locking down the middle. And Curry, here we go. And they pick up 2. Curry's got the first points up on the board for the Warriors. We have an awesome backcourt battle tonight, Steve. Let me ask, are we in a guard-centric league right now?
We are, Kevin. I mean, we've always had great guards, and they lead you through championships with their leadership and their play, along with the big guy. But what's happening right now, Kevin, the big man is playing like a guard. The skill level of these 7-footers to be able to shoot threes, dribble, pass. So it does seem like a guard-centric league right now because everybody can play that position.
Schroeder outside. Outside for Davis. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Davis has got 5.
And Schroeder entrusted to run this offense, making the right call.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. Thompson outside, fires the 3. That one, no good. And the Lakers take it the other way. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's Schroeder. Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, this gives you some confidence when you drop 3 straight to start the game.
The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Curry with it. Picked up by Davis. Nobody near Paschal. His 3-pointers off the mark. Lakers have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game.
And because of the versatility, Paschal is a guy you can kind of plug into almost any lineup.
Has just enough length, GA, and strength and skill in shooting. Doesn't stand out in one area, but as a whole, he's a difference maker at both ends.
Here's Caruso. He's covered by Thompson. Back to Davis. 6 to shoot. In the hoop for his 3rd make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
And stolen by LeBron. And here's the fast break. Davis leading the way. And it's good. 2 points. He's got 9.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Warriors trail by 6. To halt the run. And the rejection by James. Fast break. Here we go. Loads it up for Davis. Here's Caruso. James outside. Shot clock at 6. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. And here's Los Angeles. They're on an 11-3 run right now. Here's Caruso, guarded by Curry. It's good from long range. Schroeder's got 5.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Curry. And oh, what a play. He just palms the block. Here's Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
Curry's shot is good.
Taking things into his own hands this quarter, trying to keep his team afloat.
Wiggins against Schroeder. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And they shot their free throws at a measly 73% clip over the course of last season.
Dennis Schroeder, the 17th overall pick in 2013 out of Germany. He's got a flair you don't associate with European players.
And a deep 3 from Curry. Another three for Golden State.
Trying to slice into this deficit every time up the floor. Terrific quarter for him.
Outside for Davis. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pascal, the pass to Thompson. Here's Wiseman. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Defensively, all eyes on Clay. Great scorer, but also able to beat you with the pass.
Here's Caruso. Davis in the corner. Anthony Davis firing on all cylinders for Los Angeles. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. Right back after this break. And earlier we got a few words from Marc Gasol regarding
the way he plays defensively. You know what he stands for.
And of course, Gasol and Leonard won the championship together in 2019. Largely, Greg, because of their ability to play defense and get stops.
And two former defensive players of the year on the same team. That's going to be your foundation. But both guys were tremendous at the other end as well, albeit in different ways.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Lakers here so far, guys.
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified the right matchups, and the execution is there.
Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Wiseman's out there with Eric Pascal. And it's Wiggins in at the small forward. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. The drive by Schroeder. And it's Davis at the elbow. Kicks it out to James. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Thompson. The importance of the three-point shot never greater than right now, and in your eyes, there are some players who are just absolutely dead, solid, perfect from distance.
No doubt about it. And you know, there's three guys to me, though, that kind of separate themselves. And it's one, because you have to honor their ability equally off the dribble, from three, and at attacking the paint. Steph Curry, James Harden, and Damian Lillard. Those three guys can all hit pull-ups and step-backs from range off the dribble. They all got great vision, you know, so they can take advantage of defenses that get caught loading a little too much. And then they also are terrific in the paint at getting to the free throw line. So those are the three guys, I think, that create the most havoc when you start talking about having to guard the three-point line. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Curry against James. Shot clock at 5. Launches a three. Shot is good, and the Los Angeles leads. Cut to just one, and the basket from Stephen Curry.
And even after all those three-pointers he hit in that first quarter, it looks like the D still didn't learn its lesson as they've left him open for another one.
Outside for Gasol. No good from outside.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Strange to see Marc Gasol shooting from outside. His game, Greg, wasn't always like it is now.
I mean, Gasol has added a three to his game in the last seasons with Memphis, and it was an immediate success. He became a functioning stretch five. Early in his career, he was more likely to drag you to the block and just bruise you more than anything else. And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
James against Curry. Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
Adding to this lead, he's been dependable and consistent at the offensive end.
Schroeder passes to Gasol. Back to Schroeder. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Outside for Gasol. From outside, off the mark.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Looking at who's out there now for the Warriors. Looney comes in for Wiseman, and it's Green in for Eric Paschal. And the Lakers also making a switch. Dudley's checked in. The drive by Schroeder, and he gets the bucket. Schroeder's got 4 points this quarter.
He is so good going to the basket. Schroeder knows how to keep his man off balance.
Here's Curry, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The Warriors shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with. And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Schroeder with the ball. Now Green defending. The three from Dudley. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Dudley's got himself on the board with 3 there. Golden State's gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Wiggins against Schroeder. And Wiggins throws it down hard.
And what a powerful player Wiggins can be. Dunks like this remind you of that elite level athleticism.
Dudley, no luck.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. This is his first free throw of the game. First one falls for him.
What's impressive about Klay Thompson, yes, he is one of the Splash Brothers, but that doesn't mean he has to score to be effective.
And it's Schroeder with the ball. He brings it up for Los Angeles. It's a 5-point game. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Schroeder's got 6 here in this quarter.
Tremendous work inside by Dennis, using every inch of his frame to finish.
And Dennis Schroeder gets the whistle that time. So that will be a second foul of the game. We're in the bonus, and we'll go to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
Schroeder outside. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
And with Schroeder's ability to shoot and drive, he commands the attention of the entire defense.
Green kicks to Curry. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. Just 4 seconds left in the second quarter. And some nice defense there to end the quarter.
When he blocks shots, they...
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Welcome to... What a start it was for Stephen Curry. He had 29 points. And that...
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
And not standing around, not settling for perimeter shots. He's looking to attack.
Checking out the group for Frank Vogel to start the second half. We've got Davis. Dennis Schroeder is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Jared Dudley. And it's Caruso in at the 3, the small forward. Curry on the wing. Back to Wiggins. 3-pointer. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Wiggins has got 5.
We don't talk about it enough. Curry has unbelievable vision.
Wiggins against Schroeder. Kicks it to Dudley. Here's the 3. Drills it from outside. 6 points for him.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Here's Curry with the three. It's rebounded by Schroeder. The Lakers trade. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it.
3 straight to begin this half. Couldn't have drawn it up any better.
Golden State's gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. And the dunk by James.
The king, timeless, saying, I'm going to keep doing what I do until they catch up with me.
Pass to Green. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. The shot by Looney, no good.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
James looking around. Ball stolen. Thompson for the triple. And stolen by LeBron. Now the Lakers on the break. And there's Schroeder. That's good. The assist by Davis. 18 points for Dennis Schroeder.
Unselfish play by Davis. He understands that his scoring can only take this team so far. He needs help from the guys around him.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. Greg, you were a physical, defensive-minded player. What are your thoughts on how closely the game is called now, as opposed to when you play?
It is, Kevin, and yeah, some people like the physicality of the era I played in, but, you know, I like the beauty of the game with the spacing and the freedom of movement, and I think that's one reason why you see so much switching. It's hard to fight through screens without fouling, and ball handlers have become experts at drawing contact, even if it's, you know, incidental, and I think that's just an area where the game has changed so much that that ability to play in space is so vital.
It's on target from the high post. Scholes got the game tied up here for the Warriors.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Here's Schroeder. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Oh, I don't believe that. He's better than that. Come on.
To the middle. It's stolen by Davis. James in the post, covered by Wiggins. LeBron with the bucket. LeBron's got 11 points. Curry against James. From deep. And another three for Golden State.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Schroeder passes to James. Stolen by Thompson. Outside for Curry. And there's the foul. It'll go on Alex Caruso. That'll be his second foul of the game. Thompson for the triple. That shot, no good. And it's the Lakers the other way. And here's the fast break. LeBron leading the way. 1:06 left in the third quarter. And here's Dudley for three. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. LeBron's got 3 assists now in this one. Curry dishes to Wiseman. James against Curry. Passes to Wiseman. Shot clock at 2. Over Dudley. Wiseman no good.
Decent look from mid-range, but there may have been a better option for them in that set.
And that one's good. Schroeder. And it's a 4-point Laker lead.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
Stephen Curry tenacious on his attacks to the hoop.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 9 of 10 on their attempts in the third quarter. That is 90% from the field. What a roll they're on. And stolen by Wiggins. And it's the Warriors on the break. Wiseman's got the ball. Back to Pascal. And here's, and the buzzer beater's good.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
That is situational basketball. It takes a good understanding and good execution.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Rick Pascal out there with Wiggins. And it's Wiseman in at the pivot, manning the middle.
Oh, no, he didn't. Add that one to LeBron's highlight reel. How about the creativity in midair?
Curry against James. Here's Wiseman. Nifty move. And finished off by Wiseman.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
They're bringing the energy, the hustle, the fight, and they also didn't give up on that possession.
James finds Davis. Pass to Dudley. Back to Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
When Anthony Davis is aggressive going to the offensive glass, it gives this team another dimension.
And it's Davis with the jam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
But the truth is, those type of plays are going to happen. You just have to regroup mentally and get back to work.
And he got loose from the three-point range in the first half and showing signs here that he's still got the flow in the second.
I'll tell you, Shooter's a tough kid. You see the added strength. We'll see if he can complete the and one.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Here's Curry. It's hauled in by LeBron.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim. That's just great court recognition there. He saw the D pack in the lane on the break, so he calmly rose up and drained the transition three.
Curry passes to Wiseman. Yep, that one goes.
Man, that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
And I love the play call. This is where you get the ball into the hands of your closers, where they can do something with it.
Eric Pascal picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Here's Caruso, guarded by Kerr. And that one's good, Caruso. And the Lakers lead by 7.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see. He's kind of lost his way this period, having a hard time getting anything to go down.
And it's Wiggins with the jam.
And with that height and incredible leaping ability, Wiggins can throw it down as easy as anyone.
LeBron outside. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in, and there's the call on Klay Thompson. That'll be his second foul of the game. Schroeder outside. Shooting foul. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the break. He said, we're too concerned with their shooters right now. We've got to close off the inside. They are gutting us. He pleaded with his guys. Come on, let's take a stand. Kevin?
Caruso kicks it over to Schroeder. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound.
Oh, my goodness, he's kicking himself. You know, that's a critical time to commit a turnover. No telling how that error will ultimately play out.
On the wing, Thompson. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And there's the foul. They're going Alex Caruso. That's his third foul of the game. And a deep three from Curry. Another three for Golden State.
Just another reason why we have to love Stephen Curry. His ability to provide baskets in key situations.
Schroeder, left side. Here's Davis. A second chance effort. He lays it in. Davis has got 6 points in the quarter.
This just in. AD is not going to buckle up and fold. He's unafraid of the moment.
Curry on the wing. James covering. Curry looking around. And contact on the shot. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule. Oh, here he comes!
That is amazing, and look at the elevation. When you need a big bucket, keep it in his hands. LeBron lives for this one.
And a deep three from Curry. And the three off target. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6.
You know, maybe the most storied high school player ever. It's amazing to think that LeBron's exceeded expectation here at the pro level.
And he just garnered a little bit more insurance there. Very confident as he's able to go up and knock those down.
Curry way outside. The Lakers with the rebound. They've led by as much as 10. And here's Dudley for 3. Can't connect. And so Los Angeles takes the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting